I've not been live in so long, man. It's genuinely insane. But we're back. Hello everyone, iRacing Creator Series Champion here, and I want to say a big congratulations to absolutely everybody who is still alive to see the day that Alamobile's update would drop. Kind of. It's not fully out yet. It's obviously the pre-season test, meaning it's a little preview for what we're in for driving these god-awful regulations. But it's better than nothing. We're alive to see the day that the game has updated. I'm getting quite emotional. It has been a long wait, and it's been very annoying telling people I don't know what's happening. But we can now tell you some news. We finally have the new cars. So, without further ado, obviously it's not on... Have you ever been on an aeroplane? Never. But of course, I can't play it on Steam yet, which is a shame. But I have got my mobile gameplay here that we can look through in the Alamobile Discord, and also other people driving the game for the first time. So without further ado, let us have a look. I don't know about audio levels here, chat, so do keep me updated. But there I am, driving out the pits, overtake off, ERS off. What a corner! Don't talk about that too much. But first impressions are, the handling is more or less the same. Maybe a few tweaks here and there to the traction model, a little bit less rear end. But the main change in terms of handling will be the brakes. The brakes are insane. You can see me changing the brake bias there up to 56. You can't do 50 anymore. It is undrivable at 50. Genuinely insane. But you are still able to send it around corners, which is pretty cool. Finally, I can play this instead of on a Posto. Yeah, Racing Ref. We're waiting for the Formula Car Race update. Now, I want to get your attention, chat. Can I zoom in on this? No, I cannot. But if you pay very, 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 very close attention, you will see a little... This sounds ridiculous. But you will see a little speck of the front wing kind of move when you hit the active arrow. It's so blurry you can't see it here. But I can promise you, you can see the active arrow. I'll show you that in a little bit. There's a lot to definitely dissect. But at the moment, there's no super clipping because I'm not using any ERS. No point recharging the battery. So that is all good. But oh yeah, Formula Car Race, it should cook. If it doesn't cook, then it's in trouble because this Alamobile update is genuinely insane. Genuinely mental. It's got a lot of potential. But we're going to get into our first flying lap here. It's not really going to be a flying lap, is it? It's going to be pretty rubbish. But oh well. We go into qualifying mode on the ERS. Look at the speed we're gaining, even in quali. And then at one point, it will cut out. It stops using the battery automatically. I don't know how realistic that is compared to real life, but it does sound about right. And then eventually, you'll see the super clipping. We're gaining the battery, and we're losing the speed on the straight. Brilliant turn one. Oh, good lord. Shockingly bad. But we'll just have another look at that, and you can dissect that in your minds and get used to how artificial the game is becoming. Oh, the beauty of super clipping. What do you mean glaze, bro? They've added hills to Bahrain. It's a bit of elevation change. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Now, generally, you don't need to be an off on ERS. This is what I quickly learnt. You're actually better off on medium compared to off. But here we are. And you can see the super clipping again. Recharging the battery. Turn 4 is a really weird corner in this game, actually. You lose a lot of speed. And you can go flat out pretty much. Like this is literally my first flying lap of the new update. So I'm literally testing whatever limit we have. So yeah. What is that above the hood? Oh, the yellow line. So that is basically the recharge cycle. It's how much charge you're getting through the pack. So we'll go a bit back. So if we go back to, I don't know, turn 1. When we start super clipping, look at the yellow lines. we are recharging. But it means also you can only recharge a certain amount of battery before actually not being able to recharge anymore. Which shouldn't be a problem, but it does become a problem when you use the overtake, and I'll get into that a little bit later. But we'll skip on by on this really poor first flying lap, as you can tell. Alamo, Ken, I cannot read that. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I'm gonna have to translate that. Can I copy the message? No. Have you played with the 2026 yet? Yeah, this is my gameplay. You can see my name up at the top. Hecker, go away, bro. Right, we'll continue on, though. And we'll find another clip. Right, this should be my flying lap, I think. Here we go, 1 minute 35. If you watched my short video, you'll already know that I've done a clip of a flying lap on this game. So let's have a look. So, using the overtake, and it's going to be a bit of a bad thing to use overtake, actually. Hi, Judo. So, a lot of super clipping going into the first corner. Massive corner cut into turn 1, but allow it. The game allows it, so don't judge me. Even more overtake on the straight. Active aero as well. And then more super clipping. Down to first. I really didn't want to go down to gear 1, but for whatever reason, the game makes you do it. Then flat out to the right, flat out to the left. And then brake at about 50. You're able to actually use the rear end under braking nowadays. It's a bit like F1 23, which I really do love that. So you hit the brake, when you let go of the brake, it trails for you, and you really get that bite going into the corner, which is pretty cool. You'll see it here at turn 10 especially. Let go of the brake, it swoops you in. So if you can learn how to drift in the game, then you'll be absolutely flying. More super clipping. This is a really bad turn 11 from me. Miss the apex, go a bit wide, barely keeping it on the track. More tracks are coming. I don't know. Hopefully more tracks are coming. But yeah, I can't guarantee anything. I cannot guarantee anything at all about tracks. What I was saying though is that it would have been really cool if we had this pre-season test and then got new tracks in that test. Like, imagine if we had Singapore or, I don't know, Miami or something. I hate Miami, but it'd still be a really cool reveal, which would be pretty cool. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. And, Rowan, I literally... Mate, stop mocking the guy, for goodness sake. I'm gonna ban you from the channel. Anyway, overtake enabled, using pretty much the rest of the battery up to 3%. But then it stops you from using it. And then into the final corner, pretty terrible. Probably another 2 or 3 tenths in that corner. And then, yeah, that is a lap of Bahrain. You can see the lap time there in the top right. A 1:24.6. And then more super clipping, but we didn't get to that. But, as you can see, that's not even a bad corner cut. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you look to the top of the screen, we've not got that recharge. It usually should reset every lap. But what I found is that when you use the overtake, which is actually the boost mode, I think, you don't get that recharge again. So, be careful when using your overtake, otherwise you might be cooked. But, there's definitely more to look at. I need to find the final video I've got. Where have I put it? Oh, here we go, active aero. Where's it gone? Okay, it might be this one. Can I go full screen? Okay, there you go. So there you go, you can see the animation of the active aero. It's not copyright this time, it's not clickbait, it's none of that. Yeah, you can trust me on this one, it's very much a real video. I'm not that good at animation. Or AI. But yeah, active aero is actually in the game. You can see it right there. Which is pretty good. I know a lot of you were pissed off at me for for saying that active aero was in the game, but now it is. And then you can just see me awkwardly using the camera. We've now got some lovely DRS as well. So both the rear wing and the front wing are animated, which is pretty cool. But why am I hearing this twice? Who knows? But anyway, there's another little feature about the game now that is actually pretty cool. I believe we finally have more than 3 laps on the replay camera, which is pretty damn cool. You can just see the car model going around in a beautiful sunset. Super Clipping Simulator 2026. Well, the thing is, right, what I don't get is, both Monoposto and Alamobile, and I think FX Racer, 3 games, and Formula Car Race, technically you could say is a single developer as well, they've all got something at the moment, and they're doing this by themselves. Yet EA, a multi-billionaire company, cannot do anything. It is very questionable. There's something not going right with the F1 game at the moment. They've definitely run into a glitch, and they can't get the cars to handle the way they want them to handle, or something. There has to be a reason why they're taking so long. Because if an indie game can do it, then what's going on? Assetto Corsa modders had this out in a week. I think they even have the Macarena wing, which we should definitely look out for later on. Hey bro, just get on LMU. No! The race is in about an hour and a half. I've got time to muck about on Alamobile first. Are new tracks added? I don't know. At the moment, I'm going to just say no for the meantime. How is it going? Oh, it's going fine, Judo. Doing pretty great at the moment. I mean, we're finally alive to see the fucking game come out. Let's train together, easy. Fine, fine. I'll do a hosted session, bet. Let's do a hosted session on LMU. What could go wrong? Blimey. But yeah, chat, that is big news about Alamobile at last. We're alive to see the day that the update will come out. So, there you go. Hello, Racing God. Why am I still hearing the car in the background? I actually have no idea where that could be coming from. That's really worrying. It's going to annoy me a bit, but here we are. Alright, we'll do a hosted. Why the hell not? And, yeah, fuck it. See how it goes. But we do have news about Alamobile at last. What a damn relief. The main thing I'm worried about is that I'm going to be on LMU for about, what? 2.4 hours later. So, my brain is going to be aching by the time I'm done with everything here. Right. I really am unsure why I'm still hearing the Alamobile car driving around. But here we are. If I just close Discord. Come on, Task Manager, where you at? It doesn't want to show Discord. I love technical issues because I'm so good at fixing them. It's insane. Right, mate, we get it. Discord, end. There we go. Right, let's get into it. 1v1 me in Monoposto. That might be difficult. Oh my god, Ryan's doing a session. Bro's already sweating for the race. Alright, host your own. We're gonna just do... Which one did I do last time? We'll just do SPYT. 20-minute practice, 15-minute quali. We'll change the race distance. Alright, blah, 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 blah. I don't think we need 20 minutes of practice. And qualifying, 10 minutes. Shall I keep a damp track in qualifying, Rowan? If you're still there, mate. You know what, I'm keeping a damp track in qualifying. We'll keep the race lovely and dry. And then we'll make it probably 15 minutes. You don't need to do a long race. Alright, that should be fine. Unlink. And then request. Do I have enough credits? I do. Alright, that should be server up. For goodness sake. This is not part of the plan. Yeah, we're doing GT3. Like in the race later, Nosenge, we're literally going to be in the McLaren around Sebring. Which I've been told is a bad car, apparently. Like, I feel like I'm being gaslighted. I feel like I'm being lied to. It can't be that bad. Right, we're going to have to refresh a couple of times. If I just put SPA, it should come up. Well, that's not quite me. There we go. Right. Just do a bigger practice session. Well, mate, it's a shame that you've mentioned this now. What game is this? The greatest game of all time, Le Mans Ultimate. And if I get crashed out, I'm hopping straight back on Alamobile. Look at that livery. Repping Alamobile as well, by the way. Which is just glorious. Well, let's see if I'm washed. Wish Alamobile had all 24 courses, if only. Like, the thing with Alamobile is that the tracks have a lot more detail than Monoposto or FX Racer. So it's a little bit difficult. Caught clickbaiting once again. Bro, shut up, man. I've just showed off the 2026 update. But for Track Racer's sake, let me bring it back up. Checking for updates. Blah, blah, blah. Starting. NOS engine the Ferrari. Bro choosing the meta car. Right, Discord, do you want to load, mates? Now, if you just casually ignore how many servers I'm in, don't think about it too much. Alamobile. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Video? We'll do video. And then Bosch. Alright, let's see how everyone else is doing. We've got Max. I think he does TikTok. Trying to do a lap without corner cutting. Shameless corner cutting like me as well. So let's have a gander at his lap. Let's pause it right there. Let's rate the lap here from Max. No battery, which is already a really good start. A lot of super clipping. Saves about 30% of the ERS. Through turns 1 and 2. Nice and clean, as you do. Only his 5th lap. The button layout, by the way, is very much confusing me. Because if I have to reach all the way up there to set my ERS, I will cry inside. Front engine cars are meta, you Bronco. What? Bon Baco? What does that mean? Anyway, through the quick left, right and left at 6 and 7. Wait, then turn 8. Not bad. It just seems like a pretty standard lap. It's pretty loud as well, so let me turn that down. Are you really excited for the Alamobile 2026 update, which is yet to come? Because I am, yes. I can't wait for, like, how the AI racing is going to be. I'm pretty worried that we're going to see, like, a lot of, like what we saw in F1 22, where the AI are just goated in the straight line and you can't do anything to actually fight them. That shit is awful. I love that we get active aero everywhere. I don't know if they do that in real life, though. And through the final corner... It's not a bad line. Oh, a bit wide on the exit. But that is pretty decent. And that is a lap from Max, the TikToker. Shout out to him. And it's going to be a 1:25.8. That's a good lap. That is a very good lap, considering he didn't corner cut the hell out of turn 1. But, no battery recharge when depleted. Let's have a look at that. Mr. K. Yeah, there should be some clipping. But then again, if you're not using the battery, then I don't think the car registers the fact that it needs to clip. If it's on off. I think that's probably something. What the fuck am I doing wrong now? Well, let's have a look. This is from a guy called R. Yep, literally R. Oh. Oh. That is not optimal. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, overtake. Having overtake enabled when trying to brake is not fun. I will mention that. Hiya, Prathamesh. It has been a while since I last went live. This car doesn't feel smaller. Well, to be fair, like, the cars never felt small in Automobile. Like, I think they've always had a small car model. So, like, it'd be a bit more unrealistic to actually make them smaller. Because even the 2023 cars were very huge, like, tiny compared to, like, the track. I hear Ferrari in the background. Alright, considering I am doing a race, let me actually lock in. We've got Rowan Carrick on the track in the Porsche GTE. That's not the right car, mate. It's a completely different car. Going purple in Sector 2. What is he going to do at the final corner? He's going to go down. He's got damage already, so I don't know how that's happened. Swinging it in there And to the line. What? Oh, this is going to be a shockingly bad lap time. Nossendra with a 2:13. What the hell? Suboptimal. That's really poor, you guys. I expected you to be quicker than that. Alright, let me go out and track. Oh, what settings do I usually use? I'm going to have to pull up a picture. Sparks, how are you, mate? I'm doing decent, mate. I've got Le Mans Ultimate Creator Series to do, which I'm shitting myself for. Because I might not be built for Sebring. I hear someone can do a 2-minute 1 in qualifying. So, we might be cooked. But, apart from that, I think we'll be fine. Also, life is peaking. We've got the Alamobile update in the flesh. Like, at the beginning of stream, I literally said a congratulations to everybody who is alive to see the day that the game updated. Genuinely, never thought I'd see the day. So, yeah. And considering what people say about me being old, I'm already 235 years old. So I'm very lucky to still be alive to see it. Is the track damp? No, medium grip. Addy, let's go out and track, get this over with. I'm quite happy that my game is still not lagging so far. Just for now. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I think the clipping only happens when the car reaches a point where most of the acceleration comes from the battery. And if you lose that power, the car starts decelerating. Yeah, pretty much. Alamobile 26 before F1 26 DLC. We will be there. Oh, I've not calibrated my brakes. Oh my god. Oh, that is torrid understeer. Absolutely shockingly bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the F1 DLC. I'm not too fussed about it. Because, like, it's not my content. But if it was my content, right now, those guys are starving. Genuinely starving. This should be the time of year where they start making trailers and everyone dissects every little bit of information from them. And then I don't, because I'm here on my high horse knowing that my games are updating already. I think it might be time to move to Roblox. It might be time to call it a day. Nossendra the 2-minute 4.7. That's why I quit LMU, too many sweats. Oh, what is that turning? There's a reason why I didn't do LMP2 today. I had a choice of either doing GT3 or LMP2. And I don't think doing LMP2 will be very optimal for my cortisol levels. That's a bad corner. Through qualifying, I'll have a look at what people are doing. Let me hold up Nossendra for the sake of it. Is he flashing? Fuck off. I'm gonna brake check you. What a gremlin. He's gonna send it here. I'm turning in. Oh my god, mate, this is unfair. I got cold tires. I'll flash him back. Bozo. Mate, you were not ready for the dive bomb at the last corner. I don't even have the turning to do it. Oh, he hit the wall. Suboptimal. Oh! Ooh, that's a wall. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. It's going to be very hard for me to be locked in for this race. It's going to be so difficult. Alright, anyway. Is this the track you're using on Alamobile 26? You know what? If Alamobile brought out Sebring, that would be so good. I've just heard a notification. The loudest of my life. What's happened here, then? Quite suboptimal there, Sparks. You think? Mate, it's only practice. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Formula 1 edits. Max Verstappen just subscribed. The real Max Verstappen. Oh, I'm honoured. I didn't think I was that big of a deal, mate. The reason why the F126 update is late and we haven't heard anything about it is because the rules are trash and they don't know how to integrate it yet. Well, that's the thing. Like, Alex Gillen has made a mod about the F126, you know, rule set. So, like, just wing it at that point and then change it as you go along. I think people would understand. Especially since it will be a DLC. We're not expecting perfection here. So, yeah, I really don't know what to think of EA. Oh my god, Rowan Carrick in P1. This is why I quit LMU. Too many threads. Look at him go. He's a second up on the Delta. Let's have a watch here. At the GOAT himself. The man who engineered me to my iRacing Creator Series. Oh, and he's been kicked out. Good. Very good. Goodness me. Yo, Sparks, I've got guests coming, so I'll go for now. But yeah, you'll be trying Racing Master soon. I will. I need to actually get around to that. It doesn't help that the Alamobile update came out today. Oh, actually yesterday. I was already busy yesterday, but it came out today as well. So I've kind of prioritized that a little bit more. But yeah, we'll get around to it. Right, 12. Oh, my game just crashed. Great. That's a good start. That is a really good start. Blimey. Kicked out from my own session, man. Yeah, Rowan, I just got kicked out. Hi, Adam. The GOAT himself is here. Why are there 2 Sparks in the chat? Let me put... I don't know. Oh, Rowan's game crashed as well. Maybe it's, maybe the host has got really bad Wi-Fi. Should hate on the host right now. Right, in the meantime... see what else people are doing. Oh, clears throat from P1 Smooth. Let's have a gander at this. What am I meant to be looking at? What was I meant to be looking at there? Who knows? Do you prefer Hypercar or LMGT3? I 100% prefer Hypercar. 100%. But... I'm not gonna lie, recently I am really enjoying GT3. I think doing it in Creator Series has opened up my love for GT3. And Max Verstappen too, he definitely has been helping. Alright, let's jump back in. Gonna pretend I didn't get kicked out there at all. Look at this guy in Platinum 1. What a sweat. Shockingly bad. Alright, join server. Get my livery back on the car. Look at that. Witness! We'll join the server. I'll be randomly deleted. Fuck studying and exams. Yeah, imagine exams, man. That could not be me. That could not be me at all. That is really unfortunate. Alright, let's get back into this. Mercedes. Mate, I think I've got the Verstappen livery in the Merc, which is quite funny. So, make of that what you will. 3-minute 21 or 3-minute 31 in Le Mans. What the fuck? I misheard. Well, yeah, you definitely misheard. Is a 3:21 even possible in Le Mans? That can't be. Even in the hypercar, it can't be possible. I've now got to get the fucking settings back up. 6-7. Fuck's sake. I'm getting old. It's over. When you don't understand the memes that the new generation are making, that's how you know it's over. Right, start driving. I could just do a last question mark, to be fair, for this. Right, I need to redeem myself after my crash. So let me just casually drift through the pit lane. I promise you I've done better than that before. Sorry, mate. You didn't see anything. Why is Nosenge on the wet tyre? Bro, he might be working for Ferrari. What is my guy doing? It's a damp track, but it's nowhere near wet enough for the fucking wets. Oh my god, David, why are you timing people out, man? Let's go around that guy. Don't really care about track limits, we're not going to do anything there. Oh, it's an Aston Martin on the wets as well. might be idiotic, Darren. What's this guy? What's this Bessin guy talking about? Chatting absolute honk, bro. Someone banned that guy from the lobby. Oh, the understeer. It's already bad enough on cold tires, but imagine on a damp track. It's going to be actually very hard to be locked in for this race. I've not had to do a stream and race for so long. I don't know how I used to do it. Swax, you better be paying Troll for his service. Oh, mate. I don't get paid enough for what he puts me through. Think I'm paying him? That was shockingly bad. Oh, that guy's nearly spun. I'm not going to have much time to do a lap, actually. To be fair, what I could do is I could just spam LMU lobbies until I actually need to go to do the race. What is this guy saying? Alright, we don't even have a Sector 1 time. We're 2.7 off the pace in Sector 2. Maybe the wet tyres are optimal. I'm not going to fight that Ferrari too much. Hello, Caden. Will Alamobile game have a reverse track like the F1 game? I really do doubt it. Someone on the medium still at 2:11. What are we doing? We are definitely not touching grass. Let me actually lock in for this lap. If we can follow the Ferrari, we'll be doing a good job, I think. Tires still don't feel right. Well, he's gone. Bye-bye. Nothing artificial about that. Don't rejoin. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nosenge, get out of the way. Thank you, mate. Fuck off. This guy is going to be terrorizing me now. I can see that, man. I hope you spin. I literally do that to Rowan all the time. Hello from Indonesia. Shockingly bad lap. At least we've got time for one more. We might be cooked for this race. I know someone in the Ford Mustang is going to be rapid. No safety cars to bring me back as well. So, gonna need a miracle. Well, we could be going provisional. Well, we're going P2, I think. Maybe P3? Jesus, 7.5? I'm not paid enough for that kind of pace. Oh, he's gone round. Okay, not bad. Should have put less fuel. Terrible corner. How that isn't invalid is beyond me. Braked way too early. So optimal. Braked way too early again. Suboptimal. Blue flag. Beep beep. Yeah. Flipping. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get held up now. If I get held up, everyone behind me is getting held up. I don't even care. Other way. Oh, don't. Well, that just threw away about half my life. Oh, well. Yes, create series practice. Not like I need practice. I've already reached a ceiling of pace that I can fucking show. It's not gonna do me any good. I'm not gonna be able to go any quicker. Let me hit the tire. There it goes. Alright, that was absolutely shocking. Might need to box to retire the car. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, suboptimal lap. Good thing. Oh my god. Not Sanj, bro. I'm so glad I wasn't holding the wheel. Did I beat him? Oh, he's P9. Shockingly bad there from the Frenchman. Really poor. Someone spawn camping in the last corner. Let me see what happened to Rowan. Oh dear. Alright, here we goes. On lap number 4. Running in 6th. And then he's got to go through the final corner. Tires are shit. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I started on the medium, mate. You have to, like, wait 3 laps to get any tire temp in them. Shockingly bad. Oh, no. Not optimal. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's really unlucky. And then there's me getting held up as well. Just, why are you trying that? Just fuck off. At least prepare for Creator Series Season 4. About that, Jeffrey. I don't know how far I'm going to get with Season 4. Because... basically, they've decided to change the scheduling to be more favourable for, you know, Americans. So every race for me is going to be on Wednesday at 11 PM. So, yeah. Shut up, Nossange. I hate this guy. I can't be arsed. Yeah, no, every race will be at 11 PM. I don't know if I'm paid enough to do that. Oh, here we go. In FX Racer, I recreated Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! Is the meta around Sebring? No, McLaren is not meta in Sebring, apparently. I've heard many people say, oh my god, why are you choosing McLaren? So, make of that what you will. But Cars 2 in FX Racer. How did you recreate Cars 2 in FX Racer? How could that be possible? Right, 8 laps. I've got 10 laps of fuel. That would do me. Know that the game's going to miscalculate somehow and I'll be in a lot of trouble. As if there's an hour till practice. Rowan, mate, I've not just seen you call me Sparks. Is that you admitting that I'm the original? But do I want to do last question mark? Maybe. You know what we can do, Rowan? Line up onto the grid and then pull to the side, so then we don't have to be so far behind. Because I don't want to be like a whole track behind everyone when we start the race. Also, a few areas to watch out around Sebring on multi-class T1, T2, and then before the Sunset Straight, yeah. I had a little incident in the Sebring 12 hour last year where I dive bombed right before the straight and then I got spun around. So I know to be definitely be careful of that. I've got a lot of chaotic people racing as well, so that will not be optimal. Right, Rowan, the plan is I'm going to pull to the side of the track at the start. Hopefully no one will hit me. And then we can do a last question mark. You know, I don't get why Alex Gillen doesn't like Sebring. Such a good track. Not Miles Axelrod. Fuck that guy. All in all, for the win. Bro was probably drinking the fuel. I don't know if I can know. Alright, here we go. 15 minutes of Sebring is not underway. Oh, mate, massive issue. We're going neutral. My car is broken. What's happening? That's, oh my god, how many people are in this lobby? Alright, there we go. Rowan, you need to go through, otherwise it's not a last question mark, mate. Oh, big crash at T1. Alright. Average hosted session. Alright, let's get through this pack. Here comes Rowan on the Lexus. Oh, they're gonna make contact. They're definitely making contact. No damage for either. Something is... Oh my god. I've got very minimal amount of cars enabled, so that might happen a lot. Just for my graphics. For my laptop to not blow up every second. This is gonna be terrorism. Buddy. That guy is struggling. He must have wheel damage. Where's NOS engine all this? Coming through, Rowan. Oh my god! Meant to be teammates, mate. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're turning right at a left-hander. Ooh! Oh, there's no way I got that lucky. If I have that amount of luck in the actual race, I'll be very happy. I'll be a very happy guy. Right, up to P13 we go. Rowan, what was that, mate? What happened? But yeah, chat, in terms of Alamo Mobile, I can't wait for the Steam version to come out. Then we can really, truly dissect the handling model. Because I know Steam has a different handling. God, look at the run we've got in the Porsche. Oh, he's a brave man for breaking that late. He's very brave. You know what? That would have been very impressive if he held it. I like the bumps. In Hypercar and LMP2, it's fun. No, genuinely, it is a good track. It's such a good track. Probably my favourite in the world. I do love Watkins Glen as well. Also very much class. But Sebring is another level. It's like when you learn how to drive this track, you just have a field day with it. It's so good. Except it's the Manthey Porsche Pure Racing. Is that a real team? I was gonna say, you definitely braked late. Christ, you don't brake that early, mate. Jesus. Oh, I got wheel damage. Very light. I think I'll be fine. Oh yeah, Sector 1 is absolutely awful. If anyone in here watches endurance racing, you know LMP2s are very questionable drivers. Very questionable. We're going to see more of that today, I'm sure. I'll play that song if you want me to. Oh my god, that guy hit the wall and nearly followed him. Jesus.
That time was a 2:04.05.
He's not going to be able to turn left after that absolute smack into the wall. Now I've got a lot of understeer the left-handers now. Where is Nosenge? Nosenge, if you're still alive, put something in the chat. And when I say chat, I mean game chat. Oh, he's P3. I don't know if we're going to catch him. We don't have much time. Oh, that guy's got straight on. Was he trying to take me out? Don't tell me it's a replica of iRacing. It kind of is, but I feel like this game does some things better than iRacing, for sure. But iRacing is just better because I'm able to win a championship on iRacing. I don't have the face on iRacing compared to LMU. I feel like if you want to be quick on this game, you have to focus way more. Which is not optimal for someone like me. Finally within a second.
Lap 2:04.
You're driving great. You must be a Creator Series champion. What made you think that? Oh, well. That's not ideal. How the hell was that possible? Jesus. Yeah, what made you think that I've won a championship? Is it the fact that I mention it in every single bloody video? I think it has a nice roll on the tongue. It's going to be a pretty boring race. I'm going to be spending my time hunting people down, but I don't have the pace. I can definitely get 2-minute 3s in race trim. 100%. It might be a bit difficult. Oh, Rowan's still racing. If the race gets too boring, I'll literally slow down for him. Wait, what? That 6/10 up. Then again, to be fair, this will literally be quali pace with the fuel we've got. If I'm doing 2-minute 4s with heavy fuel, I'll be pretty happy. That'll be the goal, I think. Maybe dabble into a 3 or every so often if I have a good lap. And less time you spend in the pits, the better. If you want to gamble, just short fuel for the first stop. Don't do 100%. That might be a shell. I'm not entirely sure what to do with strategy. I just put full fuel and then pray that we're going to be fine.
Lap 2:04.27.
Good lap. Oh my god, turn. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, genuinely, I'm not sure what to do. I think, obviously do full fuel for the start of the race, unless we do maybe half, and then push harder at the beginning. But the thing is, if we go out of sync, we'll have to make an extra pit stop. Or do very heavy lift and coast, which I don't know. But to be fair, the quicker we are at the start of the race, the better. It is Creator Series, like, things will happen. So maybe we do half a stint of fuel at the beginning, keep up with the fast guys, or even try and take the lead if we've got the pace for it, and then wing it from there. Because what happened in Bahrain wasn't really ideal. We started off decent, got up to P4, but then I just fell away from the guys in front. They were rapid. Oh, ref, what is that corner? It's definitely cheating, bro. Full fuel loses you time, so if you want to make positions in the first stop, do 90 or 80. Saves a lot of time. Don't change tyres. Agreed. I don't get the point in changing tyres on every stop. There's not really much point. Because you lose a lot of time, and then, oh my, there's no way I'm avoiding that. Jesus Christ. There goes my optimal lap time. And I've lost about 10 years of my life. Suboptimal. Oh well. At least I'm still alive. I think the guy actually held his brake. So, fair enough. I've got Rowan with a 2-minute 3.4. My goat. I think Nossen just fighting for the lead actually. I saw the gap there. Now up to P2, I think. Don't know how I gained time in the Delta there. Car dead? Wait, what the hell happened? Oh dear. You know what they say, better him than me. That's the thing, the tyre wear's not like F1 where if you've got 20% worn tyres, you're gonna struggle. No, it doesn't really make a difference. Same with damage as well, actually. Oh, hello. Suboptimal. What the hell happened? Hopefully they start battling up ahead and something will happen. I'm scratching the surface of the front left. It's gonna run out of fuel before the finish line. Short. Yeah. No tire change. Oh, Rowan's not happy either. Still a minute to go. Could go to sleep. Alright, decent. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with strategy. We'll just wing it. In fact, I'm going to be doing this for 2 hours. I've learnt one thing for sure. GT3 stints are the most exhausting. out of any other car. Oh my god, what is that corner? And I'm gonna get a penalty for mine. No, never mind. The game's gone. Half the grid are out of the race. Didn't replace tyres. Lol. Oh, one more lap. And then he died. It's a pretty good lap. Could be better.
203.
But it's purple. Let's go. Oh. Whoa. You know what? Fair play. Safe rejoin. Safe rejoin. Understeer? A little bit. Yeah. Go on, send it. Boring. Double happen. I've done 2.4 hours is blah blah blah. Light work. Yeah, no, it's not too bad, but it's just I've not done much endurance racing in a while. Like I did a lot of it last year, but this year I've been actually quite busy with the uni, so I've not had time to actually hop in the sim for that long. I'll try and find the Bahrain race, and I'll show you my absolute terrorism. Have you raced with Fabio, bro? Yes, I have. He tried to dive bomb me at Kota. Didn't work. He had damage half that race as well, which was quite handy for me, but yeah. Only beat me because of my penalty. Come on, do something. I need that podium. Here he goes. It's gonna have to be a hero. Come on, turn in. Do a switchback then. Oh, yep, take each other out. No, mate, one more lap for fuck's sake. Alright, that'll do. Oh dear. That did not go to plan. Oh, look at that, we're still facing the right way. I meant to do that. Alright, where's Rowan at? 22 seconds behind. Christ, I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, that's that. He's fighting Nosend right now. Christ above. Don't forget to wave to the crowd. No. Where are they at? They've crossed the line. Must be in the pit lane. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Rowan Carrick, shut up, mate. It's a bit discriminatory. Let's look at that final lap again. Genuinely could have been generational if I had the run. Ah, wasn't to be. You let Rowan past. Oh, look at that. The Hudson Hornet is lost control. Right, let me find out what happened to Nosenge. To the last corner. Going wide. Okay, nothing happened. Well, what happened to you? Which lap was it you got taken out of? You got up to P2. Oh. Oh no. Don't turn in. You've. Oh my god. Well, that's not done anything to your car. Time for another one? Yeah, I got time for another. Got plenty of time. I'll make practice longer if you want me to. So wait, what the hell happened then? Because if it's the LMP2s, prepare for people to lock up their ears and spin. That's happened a lot. They're using LMP2s for today, not hypercars. Which is a bit of a shame, actually. It would have been cool to get some hypercars in. Lap 3 or 4. I think he was still P3 at this point. So what the hell happened? Oh, we're never gonna know now. Oh, I'll make another session. Alright, host your own. Forgetting which one it was already. Would it have been this one? I think it would have been this one. Alright, unlink. Do more practice. We'll do half an hour. Do I even have enough? I do. Cool. And then qualifying, I actually need to know what quali pace I can do. So I'll do dry quali and make quali maybe 15 minutes. It's about time for about, I don't know, 7-ish laps, including the outlap. How did you get rid of the BMW? Nosenge must have done some God's work. Yeah, no, the LMP2 is genuinely quite painful to drive. I do find it difficult. That should be everything. Do a 10-minute race. Save my credits. Alright, request. Server should be up in a minute. See if any other YouTubers are doing anything right now. Oh, there's the Creator Series session. Wait, practice is on now? What? Okay, so maybe I don't have as much time as I thought. Oh well, that's changed everything a little bit. Well, there's definitely no way I finish this session. Depends how much time I've got left. True God's work to get rid of the BMW. Right, let's put this session thing in. I hate having to reach to my keyboard, it is quite painful. There I am. But yeah, I'll look through the last race we did, which was Bahrain, which was pretty painful. Goes myself. There's Nosenge in the car. Goated. Well, that should be cool. I now need to find the Creator Series YouTube channel. Might be handy. Creator Series. There they are. That'll be Sebring. Where's Spa? That's Road America. Use the Mercedes. No. When am I playing Ala? Well, considering the time I've got left, it will have to be a little bit later. Which is very mental. Oh, here we go. Right, you're not ready for the generational level of terrorism I did in this race. Alright, this will be a replay. Can we see the race?
What went on? Let's have a look. So
It's another replay.
He's off the lead. I think he's actually had a bit of a drama.
Oh, here we go. So-
Attackman after.
Oh, there I am. That's me right there. So, this is not my finest race in the world. I can definitely say that. Alright, where am I looking?
the end of the wall there, the tyre
I was
fumble.
still
And this
P4
is
at this
Infratic
point.
Once again.
Faster on the previous stage, and like you said, Ryan with that little
Still
advantage at the
P4.
back.
The way around that guy, Vince.
How long is
He's
the
gone
Sebring
from
race?
back to forward. He's in a
2.4
dangerous spot.
hours.
He's managed to get it. For the LMP2s to overtake safely. To use the
I think one of the
aerodynamics
collisions were my fault, but then again,
Turn one.
I don't know, maybe I was being over-aggressive.
BMW is
There I
very
am.
popular.
Who is revving that engine, bro? For fuck's sake! Is that... Oh. Is my game gonna crash? What on earth, mate? Coming in. Oh, there goes my rear wing. What is Nosenge doing, man? This guy. But you know, we're doing 2.4 hours. You got teammates, or am I doing the whole session? It's the whole session. Because you don't have, you're not able to swap what car you're in. Or you can't swap teammates midway through a race and hosted. So, We're kind of cooked.
Slightly wide there from Sparks through turn 4. It's all about angles this circuit. He's finding himself.
This
on all
race
the
was
wrong
not
parts of the
ideal for me.
racetrack here. This could be a freebie if Boateng is brave into the chicane. Got a little bit of a foot.
This is good
in the
racing,
battle.
though.
The space is left by Sparks. LMP2 car behind going to get bulked behind them in the.
Look at that.
the
Well
20
done.
car. I
Good
believe that might be
defending.
emphatic trying to come
Well
through.
done.
Bright and purple like Fabio's livery. But Sparks, just for the moment, trying to get some slipstream as well. Does keep hold of
Keep it up,
himself,
man.
but lucky, I would say, to still have that position.
Yeah, that Aston Martin has great apex speed, probably one of the most stable cars, and you can see the.
Yeah, I'd
BMW
done no
was
practice
really
for this
aggressive,
race as
but
well.
Once they reached the apex, there was like
Pretty
"Where's the
insane.
brake? What's happening here?" And the Aston Martin was able to just plow around the outside and then have the apex for the last part of the chicane. That's so crucial. And
Hello,
with the
MV
LMP2's
Power.
Slipstream as well. Boateng just can't do anything about it. Look at it. Even though they've got the straight line speed. the
Will you
Astons
try the
pull it
2026
away
car,
for
or will
Sparks. I think
you,
it's all about-
or have you already done it? Yeah, I've already done it. Believe it or not. I was literally looking through some of the clips here. So obviously I've done my lap, but yeah, it's I'm not able to play on Steam at the moment. So all I can do is watch what people are doing. Always satisfying when going through corners smoothly, for example. Got some beautiful music in the background. Oh, that was so well taken. It's gone quicker than me as well. 124.3. Optimal. Nah, the car model looks absolutely class. Rowan's already been taken out. Oh my god. Bro, just don't be a magnet to collisions. Wait, we can watch my best lap again. It's quite a satisfying one, apart from some mistakes. Look at the super clipping. It is a bit difficult, but I do find it quite fun. It's something very new for sure. Wish I could play Alamobile, but it's, your potato phone doesn't let you run it. Have you got a better computer at least? Because I know Alamobile is pretty much optimized for PC. Very much fully. You could do a giveaway of Alamobile and rig it so you win. That wasn't a bad turn 8, to be fair. It's just the rear end. Like, look at that. Nah, no PC. Just me and my Techno Spark 4. 25 versus 26. Which one do you like more? Well, I like the look of 26. I mean, look at that. That chassis is goated, man. And in terms of handling, I think I do prefer 26. Mainly because I think the car is generally more realistic to real life. And that right there. You get to do rear locking. Which you don't get to do in any other game. So, I'm a fan of that. It reminds me of F1 23. But I feel like it will grind the gears of some people. Yeah, I must have lost about half a year at that corner. And corner cutting was fun. Oh, look, I'm a master corner cutter. Look at that turn 1. Give it a second, yeah. It's the most beautiful turn 1 I've ever seen. Look at that. It's not the first time I've done that, though. I do that in every single lap. Alright, let's see what other people are doing. XK. Is this an illusion that I use the brake too much? Or what? I have really low speed into the apex. I think that's like the main problem with the game, though. Like, when you brake, sometimes it does so much more than you think it will. Like, look at that, down to like 80 kph, when you really don't want to be dropping off of that much speed. My Discord's bugging. And I literally did the same thing. If you go all the way to turn 4... Like, I didn't brake that much here. Just to get to the corner. But it slows down a lot more than you think it does. Very, very interesting. What else have we got? Oh, we've got me showing an example of the battery. We'll jump over to that. But yeah, just look at how much battery you're able to recharge with the clip in. 47, right? By the time we get to the corner, we've saved 30% battery. So, battery management will be very key. It's going to be very painful as well, but that is F1 nowadays. Unable to create the bug. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know what kind of... This guy's had a few issues. I wonder if he's actually managed to solve them. From overtake to recharge? Oh, switch. Oh, mate, you've got no battery. Oh, to be fair, he did get the clipping either way. Sad that we can only hot lap Bahrain. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame. It could be worse. My guys, wait, how is he on the hard tyre? He must have pitted. Interessant. Curtis Series Indy 500 when? That'll be in a week. Actually, no, it'll be in 5 days. Which will be interesting for sure. But, oh, here we go. We got a whole analysis here. Here we go. This is what we're here for in the Alamobile Discord. Genuinely. Goated stuff. Oh my god, Bruno! The goats! Don't know if it's evening. Good afternoon to you, mates. Right, here we go. Battery no recharge. Bug details. How to recreate. No battery, no deployment, no recharge equals super clipping. Recharge only happens on extreme braking, and when the battery is not fully drained, clipping happens to recharge. What? 24-hour of Nürburgring 2. I'd love to do a 24-hour race at the Nordschleife in Create Series. No one will finish the race, man. No one will finish it. Well, let's have a look at more of these clips and see what other bugs we've got. P1 Smooth. It is a bug. Is it about super clipping? I'm assuming so. No audio on this one. Oh, the overtake is still going, even if you're not accelerating. Okay. I feel like if you are using overtake, you will be accelerating, but that might be why brake with the overtake enabled. I feel like that does make sense, but oh well. Alright, what else have we got? No battery recharge when depleted. Yeah, that seems like the biggest thing at the moment. You don't get battery recharge on off ERS either. That is another thing I have noticed. So, very interesting. How do you recharge the battery? Max Verstappen. That's not Alamobile. Get that out of here. No battery recharge when depleted. That's probably another thing to show about the battery. But mate, I don't care about the battery. Let's just see some hot laps, bro. Oh, here we go from Ayrton. Ayrton, the goat. Let's see what he's been up to. Better than understeer. Valid. That's a very class corner. What? Is that traction control? What? What on earth is happening there? Did you see the Soncio GP today? The what? I have a potato PC that lags on old games. I play GTR2. If you know it, look it up. I'm going to have to try and look that up and try and remember what that is. GTR2. Never heard of that game, but FIA GT racing game. That looks goated, to be fair. Definitely should give it a go. I do wish there was a DTM game. Like, obviously we've got iRacing with it, but good lord, that would be sweaty as hell. Alright, we'll go to page 3. What else has people been doing? Here you can hear how the engine goes from engine to electric and loses speed in the straights. I don't want to play you there. Look at that, I was busy today, and I got LMU tomorrow. Really? Damn, that's unlucky, man. I don't understand why people use buttons or analog. Ever heard of Race Room? They also have a DTM license. I've not played Race Room in a while, actually. I should play Race Room. How does the new car feel? Well, Nahida, I will tell you. Right, let's scroll all the way back to my hot lap. I'm not sure what Nonetheless is putting in chat, but we move. Right, we'll go back to my hot lap, and I'll tell you my favourite part of the handling. Well, first of all, we've got lovely active aero, no clickbait. Look at that. Goated. But I love the rear locking. I don't think people are going to like it. But, yeah. I do like the rear locking. I think it's actually really fun if you get it right. And also reminds me of F123, so I'm a bit biased. But if you've not played F123, it definitely will be an alien concept to drift through a corner in an F1 car. Should be about here. At turn 10 specifically, the handling feels the same, a little bit more oversteery. But then this will be the main thing. Look at how the car directed itself into the corner when I let go of the brake. Look at that. If you're able to do it properly, you'll just be cooking. Absolutely insane. Right, anyway, let me find the terrorism that I did in the race. Right, so as you can see, I did a bit of a Nikita Mazepin impression. And then I just turned in on this guy, which is not my finest move. Yeah, that's the first of the terrorism that I've done in the race. Alright, where am I now? Maybe I've gone too far? There definitely was another collision.
3 classes of road bouncing over the curbs. This
Oh my god, 3 wide.
effective defending there, keeping Thompson and keeping Gullis behind.
I don't think I'm ever finding it, because I don't know what lap it was. Oh, here I am.
Can he get the exit? The answer is no. Alan parked in the middle of the circuit, and the BMW still holds on to 6th
Can you do
position,
DQT
with
Herman
Ewald
from the
two
lobby?
seconds
Oh,
off the road, just
can I do
overtaken
that?
there by Austrian Andy on the run into
He parks
turn
in the
4,
middle of the track.
and it will be a late lunge to the inside.
It's not the
He's had
most
some trials
optimal
and tribulations
dive.
at this part of the circuit, but that was
And then I
very-
kept
that
it
was
in
very
there.
daring.
Like, from that angle, it doesn't look great.
There's space now,
But
there's not
I was
space for
there.
contact again, and it's the BMW half
Oh well.
round.
I think I'm gonna try not to be such a terrorist today. That'll be the plan. Right, what's his name? Herman. Where? I have no idea where this guy is. Better not beating the corner cut allegations. No! It's the origin of all sim racing games, spiritual successor of all sim racing games. Yeah, fair enough. Might need to have a look and see some gameplay. Yeah, it is Linkin Park. Absolutely goated. Noscent, where is this guy? I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him, bro. Am I blind? You know what? I think I'll just drive on track. Who the fuck cares? 12, mate. Just because your game's update was suboptimal at best, it doesn't mean you have to cry about any other game. Calm yourself. Nah, I'll die on that hill. The FX Racer update, it's gotta be the most disappointing. Like, bro, unless they change it, which they should. But, no clipping, no active arrow, no new AI, just, blah. I think it's shockingly bad. But, give it time. I'm sure they'll cook. Right, will my game load? Admin, can you skip to qualification? No! Oh. Okay. Can I squeeze through that? Yep. Nice. Oh, nearly crushed. Yeah, mate, you're literally carrying the game. You're carrying the game. I don't see anybody else who's that dedicated to FX Racer, bro. So, credit. Oh my god, I've got a full tank of fuel. I've wasted my time. Alright, back to the pits. We'll put maybe 7.2 laps of fuel. That should be fine. Could just fly through the pit lane. Genuinely can't wait for the new NASCAR game. Yeah, no, that should be interesting. Like, has the game got a license? I don't understand why people play Monoposto instead of Allah. It's overrated. Allah is better everywhere. I wouldn't call Monoposto overrated, because the customization in Monoposto is genuinely generational. But in terms of like car handling, I don't get people who enjoy Monoposto more. Like, it's a decent handling model, but Alamobile is so much more depth. There's a lot more depth to it. So, make of that what you will. But the customization in Mono, like, you can just watch a full F1 race if you want to, which is pretty damn cool. Considering the games that I had back as a kid on mobile, F1 2011 mobile, bro. We just retire the car. The handling model was so bad, bro. I don't see anyone parking it in the middle of the track, so I think they must have left by now. My main issue with Monoposto is optimization, handling, and that bum-ass community. That's a big collision up ahead. I wonder why you don't like the community. Next thing you know, David, you're going to be doing community service. My god. Also, start remembering where the pits is. Yeah, I know where the pits is. Don't worry. I've thought about that a lot in the last few days. I do hate that pit entry. It's fucking shocking. The one on the main straight is much easier, but then again, even that is quite a bit difficult. With that final corner, bro. Flipping heck. Not community service. Well, mate, after the 12 files, I'm really shocked that you've not had to do community service, bro. Start approving all different liveries in the server. I get that it is a lot of work making them, but I don't get why you get so worked up. If people steal your shit, then it means you're doing something right. It should really be a compliment. But, oh well, that's my opinion. It's like whenever I see someone take my content and put it in their video, I'm punching the air. I'm like, yo, epic. But it is a bit of a different matter. Different matter. Yeah, exactly. Allah is better in every way but the customization, pretty much. Like, we're still not able to do custom suits or gloves or anything. But if you enjoy driving, you don't really care what gloves your driver has, do you? I need to get as close to that 2-minute 2.8 as I can. That'll be the goal here. Why are people asking me so much, mate? Remove Alex Dracula. No! Not because I don't want to. I don't know how. Do I have to go into like the session settings or something? Okay, not bad. This is not Alamobile. Really? Yeah, no, it is not quite Alamobile. I've got a race to do in about 20 minutes on Le Mans Ultimate. But I've gone through different clips of Alamobile about 50 times today. This is a shockingly bad lap. Sure thing, 12, mate. Sure thing. I do wish the Steam update had... Well, Steam version had an update. But we'll have to wait for that, I think. Probably for when everything is all said and done. Alright, 2-minute 4. Shockingly bad. What the flip? Oh, that's a wall. Suboptimal. Alright. Slowly practice. Finally got to stream F1 Clash. No. How do I remove people? Is there a way to do that? Should remove you for being a retard. Rowan, mate, I'm cancelling you, mate. Yeah, nah, there was no way I was going to avoid that. I wasn't even paying attention either. Yeah, David, mate, it's not that funny. How do I remove people? If I can edit server, maybe? No. I don't know how you remove people. If it's not here, then I don't know where. Server commands. Oh, here we go. What the hell? We put NOS engine here. Command. Oh, I can disqualify. I can add a weight penalty. You know what? This is like goated stuff. So I can disqualify, undisqualify, add time penalty, remove penalty, or add a weight penalty, or call a vote. Alright, so with that being said, who's being a terrorist? It was a Dracula guy, wasn't it? I don't know, he's still in the lobby. Right, Alex Dracula. There we go. Disqualify. See if I can let him, mate. You know what? Because I'm an absolute dickhead as well. Gonna disqualify you too, Rowan. Dangerous driving, bro. Not cool. Not cool from you. You can't even do a good lap. Nah, don't worry. I'm gonna bring you back. I swear I can undisqualify, right? Yeah, there we go. Goated. Yeah, qualifying might be difficult. Can I just skip to qualifying? I don't want to really do a driver. I want to call votes. Next session. Alright. There you go. Oh, my game's glitching. I can't click on my game. Oh, we've just gone straight into quali. Alright, cool. Optimal. Fine. Epic. 7 laps of fuel should do. Alright, let's go. It's a bit rude. Nonsense, mate. It's very rude. Why am I on caps lock? Don't get people that make smut fanfics about real people. What the hell is that? Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, fanfics can be a little bit questionable. Just a little bit. Don't think about it too much, though. So I basically probably only have time to do quali, and then I've got to join the session. Dive bombing in the pits. GG. I'm gonna lock in now. No more looking at chat. Oh my god, cold tires. Oh, I was not looking at actual chat. I'm looking at game chat now. Nosend, you're gonna be cancelled too, bro. Bro, Nosend, you cannot say that. You cannot say that. Oh my god. I might have to ban that guy from the lobby. Oh my god. I don't think bro's very happy. Bro's gonna get so badly cancelled. It's over for bro. Oh, come on. It's their driver being an absolute idiot. Tolama, what does that mean? What is the war in the comments? Goodness sake, French guy. I mean, I've seen worse, but blimey. Oh, the driver Tolama? Yeah, bro is so lucky. Oh, I might as well fuck off now, because I've fucked that corner. Alright, for Nosenge's state of mind, let me just disqualify this guy. I don't know what he's doing, but see if I can let him out. Alright, there you go, Nosenge. You can die happy now, mate. Alright, first pop a lap.
Lap 2, 25.95.
Tires still fucking shit. I don't want to be the admin anymore. I'm not paid enough for this, man. Right, maybe by getting rid of one problem, I've started another. What game is that? Le Mans Ultimate. Absolutely goated game. It's actually a simulator, but oh well. Never a corner cut, that's what I thought. Terrible final corner. It's FX Racer 2, but your phone can't handle it. Sure, buddy. Sure it is. I'm 100% qualifying 8th today. Nope. Shockingly bad. Hi. You can tell I'm not a qualifier. Cars at Alamo right now look great, but there's something in the halo that makes it look strange. Being what would that be? Double corner. Well, the good thing about Alamobile as well is that we've literally got different car models for every team, which is obviously a faff for customization, but it is really cool. Just makes it look that little bit better. Only a 10th up, suboptimal. don't think the track will be this cool in the real race either. Terrible lap. I'm only going to improve barely.
Time 2.
Jesus.
3.89.
That's the wall. Who turns in and hits the wall at turn 1? Oof, lovely. Christ. We're so cooked in qualifying. We're genuinely cooked. We can go much quicker, but I can't lock in. Shockingly bad. Can you make a video of graphics settings in Monoposto? Graphics aren't that complicated. Just set it to medium, or high, or ultra, or whatever. Well done. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look at what Rowan Carrick is doing. Oh, he's got a toe. That is helpful. And he goes up to P1. But is he going to go for that move? Oh, no. You know what? He's got away with it. Fair play, fair play. Oh, like the bloom and whatnot. I can literally tell you them now. I can open up the game and tell you what I've got. Rowan, don't send that. Oh my god. You're lucky he's actually a good guy. Lamborghini goes P1. In a lovely Lamborghini right there. What's Nosenge doing? He goes P7. Terrible lap time from the Ferrari. Right, I'll tell you my settings. While we watch Nosenge drive around. Okay, so obviously with my iPhone 17, #flex, I've got ultra graphics, bloom level, 9, and then everything else on 10, then -15 field of view. I do hope that helps. I should probably check when the session is starting. Announcements. Be aware, blah blah blah, entering the pit lane. It's on the right side. Yep, cool. Do not leak the password. Copy that. It'd be a problem if I did. Hey Felix. Nah, you're fine, mate. You've not missed the race. But you have missed me talking about Alamobile. Nosenge is a full second up on a Delta though. If Alamobile and Monoposto collab, it'd be better than the actual F1 game. That's not optimal. From that guy up ahead. It probably could be. Like, Marco will make the tracks, and then Vince will make the handling. Boom. Obviously, a lot of people do complain about the tracks in Mono, though, so what do I know? And through the right-hander, not too bad from the Ferrari. Why do that when you have FX race? Please retire. Please, please retire. This guy, bro. And through the final corner. Oh, a little bit early, a little bit early. You need to definitely not turn in so early there, and you'll have a fantastic run. Good lap. P2 right behind the goat himself, Rowan Carrick, who is finishing a lap. 9 seconds down, so he must have been cooling down the tyres. He's going to go again. We'll watch him round. I don't think Monoposto or Alamobile will collab together. I don't see it happening. Yo, the GT World Challenge is also racing at Sebring. Oh, well, that is really convenient. Look at that. Should have a look at what lap times they do and try and do better than them. Even though I won't get close. What's happening to the Delta? There's no way, bro. It's 9 seconds down on the Delta. It can't be possible. Maybe he is. Well, he's 5/10 up on the last lap. 1/10 off the best. Nosenge not improving. I'm gonna have to dip from this open lobby. Because I need to check what on earth is happening with Creator Series. Alright, Rowan, don't lose that lobby. If you don't win, then you're not getting paid. Hi, McLaren fan. Alright, what's the lobby called? I swear it's just a create series. Here we go. Lobby 2 with a half-an-hour practice. Well, I'm gonna have to join that. So, yeah, wish me the best of luck. I'm gonna not show you the fucking password. How do I hide it? There is one way I can hide it. Well, blam. Well, it isn't quite a never-ending break, but we move. What do you think about the new Alamobile update? I think it's absolutely peak. I think it's fantastic. But that is my opinion. So, maybe I don't have any real knowledge. But, yeah, I'll let you guys enjoy the most goated lap of all time. Watch this. I've seen people say when they see the super clipping, it actually hurts them physically to watch it happen while driving. I personally don't mind it. In fact, actually, I find it a little bit easier to drive with super clipping because you can brake later, but it's still really artificial. But yeah, that was a professional lap of Bahrain in the new Alamobile update. It's not half bad. There's work to do, but it could be a lot worse for sure. Oh my god, it's qualifying now. I've literally joined in time for qualifying. We're cooked. We're so done for. No, chat, I am hardly locked in. Barely locked in. What times have people been doing? It's minute 4. I need to separate it by class. GT3. We will never know. We will never know. Oh, we need to go back on track. Wish me luck here. What track temp? 26. Okay, so literally what we were doing earlier. We can't be that badly cooked. No one jump out on track, please. That's a wall. Genuinely the most goated timing ever. Did a 1 minute 30.0 in the new car. Yeah, it's not bad. Genuinely, if you don't like kind of abuse the rear locking, then you might lose a bit of time here and there. But genuinely, the handling is quite fun. I'm quite happy with it. Alright, here we go then. Track limits. Oh my god. Optimal. It's not going to really matter with this first lap. I'm going to struggle. By the way, do you see G. Morgan? That is George Morgan, the F1 sim racing commentator. Bro's racing. I hope he does like a live commentary. Oh, terrible understeer. Honestly, I miscalculated completely. I thought practice was going to be open by the time that, at 4 o'clock. I didn't think they opened practice early. I tested the LMobile 26 and now I understand why real-life pilots complain so much. Valid. Absolutely valid. If I went from driving what was pretty fun with the ground effect era cars, given they were big, fat and heavy, but they weren't the worst to drive. They were quite fun to drive, I'm sure. You go from that all the way to now super clipping and every straight. Japan turn 1 is now flat out. Good. Actually, it's only flat out because the car is slowing down before the corner. I don't know, I think it kind of rips the essence of racing, and if every other racing model follows F1, then we're cooked. If I have to see a hypercar super clipping through Eau Rouge, I will actually just stop watching racing in general. I don't like the direction we're going in. I think calling it artificial is harsh, because it is better racing than 25. But it's just stat padding at the same time. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, we've got LMP2s in qualifying with us, so we're cooked. It's a very interesting line. Alright, what's the pace looking like? We're a bit off, but cold tyres doesn't really matter.
08.23.
You need to be more confident at turn 1 for sure. See you later. P1 and LMP2 behind. If Rowan is still here, Rowan, do you want to engineer me, mate? How early are you going to break? Not too early, thankfully. Unless, Rowan, you're still doing that session. Have I made liveries in GT7 before? Not quite. I've never had GT7. Looks like a goated game, though. Top corner. This guy is waiting behind me. He's quite patient. Yep, see you later. Two minute 2.7 already. Oh, he must have cold tyres. Bro got pole and then left. You racing Tom, bro? Yes, I am. We're racing all the content creators. Oh, that's hitting the wall. Suboptimal. Who was that? Oh, Marcel Kiefer? What kind of mistake is that? Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in LMP2 now. Here comes Squid Jokes. It's gonna dive bomb the fuck out of me. Yep, thanks, mate. Optimal. Oh my god, turn. Oh, good lord. I'm driving like such an idiot. Ryan's in the Corvette. Interesting. I need to sort out the camera link actually for Create Series. Don't know how I lost time there. 8 tenths off in Sector 1. Ryan goes P1 with a 201.5. Yeah, we're cooked, chat. We're not getting anywhere near that. We'll do our best. If we can get within a second of that lap time, I'll be very proud of myself. Terrible. I got really distracted by the corner cut warning. Downshift second. A-Game Addict. Yeah, it's pretty mental how far we've come. From mobile racing, Bev. No, 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 what are you doing? What the hell, man? Come on. That's ridiculous. That must have been on purpose, man. Right, not a bad lap. Double corner. Driving like such an idiot, man. I hate qualifying so much. I just forget how to drive. So bad. Once heard this song in a Shin Godzilla years ago. I think I heard it in a WWE trailer. I don't know which one it was, but it's definitely from WWE. Got George Morgan in the other McLaren behind me. That's our competitor today. In the McLaren, the same car. Fixed setup. Oh, I'd love to gain that much time in a real lap. Okay, not too bad. Second gear is just not optimal there. Unless I need to use more curb. Does it matter if I get a stop and go penalty? Oh, LMP2 behind. Might as well jump out the way. No point holding him up. Alright, we've got time for 2 more laps. Don't really have much fuel for 2 more laps though. Look at the virtual energy. Might need some fuel saving. Vamos. That felt fucking shocking, but here we are. That felt fucking shocking, but here we are. 5 tenths off in Sector 1. Box to retire the car. That was not too bad. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere near Paul. It will be lucky to be top 4. Very lucky to be top 4. I need a second and a half. That was a beautiful final corner. If that doesn't lock in top 5, I'm retiring, man. That was a good lap.
Lap 2, 0, 2.
We're not going to get any closer to P1 there, man. Jesus. Stupid fucking turn 1. Don't fucking turn. Don't kill the LMP2. Pretty much session over. That was the best we've got. So, despite fucking around for the longest time, we're out here with a 2-minute 2.6. But it's not getting better than that. Meanwhile, in LMP2, Marcel Kiefer, P13 from the GOAT. Then again, he's not done a representative lap time. Yeah, that's the best it's gonna get. Just gonna have to wait and see what happens. I just don't understand. That is a mental lap time. Absolutely insane. I need to get Discord up and actually sort out something. What is that track? Grip? You mean grip? There's a lot of grip on track, actually. Probably better than the session I made. Which I'm quite surprised about. Usually it's a lot worse. Alright. I don't know if this will make my game lag or not. LMU pip link. Visit site. It's blinding me now. Where the fuck am I? I swear I put my name in this. Alright, there we go. Blah blah blah. Cool, cool, cool. Join room with camera. And there you go. Sorted. Right. We're gonna need a lot of luck. I'm not entirely sure what to go for strategy here. Not entirely sure what to do. Because we could try lower fuel at the start. And see if we can keep up with the quick guys. Given we're probably gonna get involved in an incident or something will happen to a point where we're just gonna end up pretty far behind. It depends. That is insane, though. Look at that. So, the car ahead is 5 tenths ahead. And the car behind is 4 tenths behind. What is that? I'm on your side, bro. Don't worry. Nah, we got this. I'm already fussed. I don't know what to really think. Ryan's done a 0.4. Fuck off. You know, you watch that kind of lap time, and you think, how can we compete? Jesus Christ. Maybe the McLaren is not optimal. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the McLaren. Oh well, it is what it is. Ford Mustang with a fucking 0.5. It's a BMW with a 0.5. The Ford Mustang with a 2-minute 2. Is that the gap to each other or like in total? It must be in total. So P3 and P4 are very close. Not surprising that Ryan is P1. What an absolute sweat. Let's see, what's happening overall? Where is Marcel Kiefer? Bro is 13th. With the BOP. Maybe the BOP was harsh.
Yes, sir.
I've got a question for Ryan Littlemore. I know he's deafened, but just question is, when was the last time he touched grass? Christ. Oh my god, he's
How did
improved
everyone
again.
do?
I did terrible, mate.
Oh. What's your
Richie,
time?
okay.
I'm scared to click because the last time I clicked anything before going to the race, my game crashed. So I can only see the P2s.
I'm not a fan of this nighttime driving that.
Nighttime is scary. My braking points, although I've still got like racing line on, I kind of know what better braking points are. I've just got it as a reference, and
It wasn't too bad at Bahrain because obviously it's lit, it's floodlit, so.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I get really bad tunnel vision in the night. It's so bad. So if
It's
I go straight on
dying.
into you, my bad, man.
Definitely dark here.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's, right. That's all he has to say after that laugh.
Nah,
Jesus.
Boostive, apologies for the bit before the pit lane where we hit each other. I was trying to let the enemy. I was letting the enemy
I was like, what are you doing? Are you going in the pits or what's going on?
Nah, I didn't spot the LMP2 until last minute, so I was like, oh,
Yeah.
be on the way. It scared
50k
me.
penalty has been applied to the player.
Give us that BOP.
Nah,
Oh, and there we go, Marcel.
the Corvette is ass in
Did
the
that
race.
did that just come up for them both?
I just saw it on the right side, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't
Well,
change
this
tires.
Ford's an absolute handful. I'm probably going to bin it.
Nah, I'm the one most like bin it in the Corvette. It is so bad in terms.
I'm just happy I've not crashed. Like my game hasn't crashed this time, so I can actually start the race with everyone.
I don't remember that.
Do you remember I was like 2 laps down by the time I managed to get into the race. So it was just
Yeah.
I was just there for like
Good luck,
vibes.
everybody. Good luck.
Good luck,
Good luck,
everyone.
Ethan. Please, Ethan.
We're cooked, chat. What is Squid Joke saying? What is that? Rev, retire. Get him out of the race. Get him disqualified for that. Alright, here we go. Oh man, we're so deep fried, man. It's unreal. What is that track rep? You change tires and fuel. Yeah, I've made sure I've done that. We just put 100. We don't want to look like that one prick who's on 80 fuel. It just looks too obvious. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be absolutely shocking. This is gonna be genuinely shocking. If we just get through turn 1 without getting killed, I'll be happy. I think we're given tire warmers too, so that's pretty helpful. I'm actually gonna have to lock in, for fuck's sake, 2.5 hours of my life. Alright, let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
The guy behind me somehow had a better start. My god, I don't know how I'm alive. Good to see my game behaving. Alright, still alive, we've dropped a place, but I will fucking take that. I'm not in the war. Jesus. Where's the boost mode when you need it? Chesnoid has gone 78% fuel, so he might be a little bit quick at the beginning of this race. It's really sketchy. It's a good move though, no contact made. I've heard the McLaren is not optimal. So, yeah, no. No, it's not Assetto Corsa, it's Le Mans Ultimate. "69 laps. Fucking hell. Hopefully this race will not go too crazy like iRacing. I still remember the iRacing race, man. Christ, it wasn't optimal. Oh my good lord. That's an LMP2 being where they don't belong. Anyway.
That time was a 2:15.39.
Oh, the understeer, man. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a moment, that's a moment. That could have been a big moment. Yeah, I'm actually quite proud of my computer for running pretty well, but maybe I've jinxed it now that I've said it. Alright then, buddy. I'm glad I didn't commit there. Ryan already a second clear of P2. So I know who's winning the race. Alright, 5 minutes down, 2 hours and 20 to go. Jesus Christ. So 8 tenths down in sector 1, 5 in sector 2, 1.8 seconds down in total. Yikes. I'm happy just to sit behind this BMW for now. As long as we don't get dropped by him, I'm happy. But I know the Ford Mustang is pretty quick today, so... yeah, we might be cooked. That's why it's so early to get overtakes done at the beginning, because, like, when everyone settles into a rhythm, you can't do anything. Alright, I've never done that before. It might be no man's land for us. Oh my god, the understeer. This might be one of the worst laps of my life. Shockingly bad. It's gonna be a long, long race. Jesus. You know what? Maybe this is where iRacing side is better. You get 10 safety cars in 3 laps.
Lap 2:03.99.
Oh well, yeah, there's already a LMP2 behind because of the lap 1 kerfuffle. We're gonna get quite lucky with that. Oh, in a bit, David. Don't get cancelled. Don't say anything racist. Yeah, Jeffrey, currently top 5. I don't see a lot changing from here if I keep it on the track. We'll just try and keep Walker honest. I mean, the Ford Mustang's gone. He's gone clear. Meanwhile, there's a little battle at the front brewing, so something could happen. But obviously, when you're at the front, you're more well behaved, so. Track temp is really high, yeah, there's a lot of grip. Generally, the track feels so much better than I thought it would. 8 tenths up on the Delta. If I actually don't be a bum, I can do a 2-minute 2 in race pace, which will be pretty good. No, well, yep, just invalidate my lap then. Fuck you, FIA. Oh well. Okay, so we're on the pace. I mean, like, we're literally about, well, 7 tenths off P1, but don't think about it too much. We're on the pace. Christ. In race pace, like race fuel, you definitely need gear 3 for turn 1. This car is so heavy. It does feel more consistent, though, with all the fuel on board. Wonder how much the LMP2s have crashed already. Already starting to sweat. Gonna need my fan on in a minute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 10 minutes already gone by. Still 5th. Still following the BMW. Never a corner cut. Never a fucking corner cut. Okay. It's just like, it's not even like a corner cut. It's just me misjudging where my car is. Shockingly bad. Terrible final corner. Ryan, this is a 2-minute 2.3. What are you questioning, Rowan, mate? What's so shocking about this race so far? There's nothing happening. What the fuck do you mean, how? I get my fan on. Jesus. Boiling already. Terrible. Oh, track limits. I don't know. I don't get that. I barely went over the line, man. It's a joke. I'm having one mid-lap, and all of a sudden I'm now 1.5 behind. Torture Simulator. It's not even a bad lap, it's a mid-lap, and I'm losing half a second. And the rest. that's a bit better. Track limits in my final corner. No, it was just really shit. Don't think I was aggressive enough. Definitely feels like the tyres are somewhat overheating a little bit now. So the fronts are not biting as much. Hi Super Bren. You're joining to watch a very, very boring race. I'm not gonna lie about it. Mate, you just had the shittest exit in front of me and he's gaining time. Yay! How am I? I'm not okay. I'm far from okay. This is how I'm spending my Sunday. Just following a BMW and losing time whenever I make the tiniest error. Torture simulator. Speaking of tiny error, idiot forgets to brake and loses 2 tenths. Woohoo! Shut up, David! Mate, get that notification out my face. It's just rubbing it in. Oh, I need to actually get rid of it, please. Hello. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't click onto YouTube. I would have cried. Wouldn't put it past David to ruin my races. Oh, that's exactly what we need. Some LMP2 traffic. Thank you. Finally, some action. Yeah, this race will put you to sleep. Real. F1 Clash died. That's your opinion, Rowan, mate. I have 17... Oh! Okay, right. I'm gonna stop lying. Fucking hell. Sorry. Jesus. So if I tell the truth, will I go quicker? Okay, right. We're gonna try at turn 1, okay? So when I talk at turn 1, I should gain half a second. I'm racing at Sebring right now. Blimey. I didn't gain time, but I didn't get killed at least. Tires are not biting. Don't dive me there. Dive anyone else but me, please. I need to gain time on this BMW. Thank you. Chat, we've actually got a F1 Esports Constructors Champion in the lobby right now. Yeah, Rowan, I'm trying to hit the yellow curb there at the hairpin, but I keep fucking understeering and missing it. Oh, here we go. Come on, LMP2s, do your magic. Do your work. I can't even take this corner in gear 2 anymore. It's really bad. There's Tom. What is that understeer? Jesus Christ, man. What is the point pushing if it's going to be that bad? My God. It was really good for like 3 laps, and now I'm just understeering every corner. Christ. Ref, do something. Speaking of champions, I won the NASCAR Online Championship. Let's go! Well in. How'd you do it? Did you take out the whole field, or did you actually race cleanly? That's a joke, by the way. Gotta get my kicks from somewhere. Yeah. Marcel Kiefer, can you please take out the BMW ahead? I beg. Look at the grip they have in the LMP2. Oh, wow, not that much. Wow. What is this fucking understeer? This is not an adventure of a lifetime. Torture of a lifetime. Just been overtaken by an F1 Esports Constructors Champion. That's pretty cool. Why is Nosenj playing Farming Simulator? Alright then. Speaking of an AI. Wait, what? A WWE Arcade League legend? Mate, shut up. You did not win. There was no championship. We didn't even make like a rule set for a tournament. Absolute tune on at least. Blimey. This is why I've set up a playlist like this, so I can at least enjoy music while driving the most dull race of my life. Is he gonna dive me? Of course he will. Oh, turn, please. No, he's not turning. Yeah, we might be dead. Or not. He missed that one. Try another. WWE Rowan 6, Darren 1. Fuck off, at least I beat you once, bro. You did not beat me 6 times, that's a fucking lie. You're glazing it now, mate. God, this is boring. Someone tell me a bedtime story. What, I've got a fight up ahead? What's gonna happen? Nothing. For fuck's sake. We could have got some popcorn out. Chat, do you reckon we go for an undercut or something? Or do some Lyco? Because like, we're losing time anyway. Rowan, this is gonna be your job one day. What should I do? Yeah, Jeffrey, what's happened is, right, the track temp is about 40 degrees. Very hot track. That's why qualifying was so nice, I think, because it was a cool track. But, the minute that the tyres overheat, we're a passenger almost. I'm having a good lap here, though. Don't think he can do much except drive. Yeah, but there's gotta be a way back into the race. Like, strategy-wise, surely there's a way. I don't know if the undercut is optimal or not. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a PB. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do a PB. It's gonna be close. Let's go! What a lap. Let's fucking have it. Oh, the understeer. Gap is only 3.2. I heard something. And now I've gone wide. I'm going to blame you for that, but thank you anyway. I'll check on the straight. Oh god, new subscriber. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, turn, please. Make a huge crash. Yeah, then we can go to the pub, mate. Get the race over with. The gap to Ryan up ahead is 12.5, so do the quick maths on that. We're losing about a second a lap. It's like a goal a game. Oh my god, George Morgan is a lap down already. What happened to him? He must have been part of something on lap 1 or 2. My McLaren teammate, not having a good time. My friend might subscribe to my channel. Let's go. Appreciate it. 11 laps down. Far too many to go. That's understeer again. Yeah, no man's land it is.
Time 2:04.37.
I'm going to try a radical concept. I'm going to try and stop complaining and dig deep here. Okay, we're not actually losing too much time to the car in front now. So all I have to do is lock in every single lap. Woohoo! I'm not complaining. Nice. That probably helped me, to be fair. That oversteer might have just saved me from getting killed by the LMP2. Thank you, Vicky. Go on, George, do something. If George Morgan kind of held up Walker there, so that could be a bit optimal. Turbo. "25 minutes into the race already, wow. Get a flag. Is something happening? No! How is we're not in the 102s? Well, mate, I don't think a 1 minute 2 is possible. Hello, Lila Nikolovic. I think I really hope I've not fucked that up badly. Is it Isla or Lila? Isla? Leah? I don't know. Don't cancel me. Well, thank you for that challenge. It's the most entertaining part of my race. Lap times are not bad at the moment, but we're still dropping. From Russia, goated. Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm not gaining on the Delta. I'm not gaining on the car ahead. But remember, I'm not complaining. At least I'll get a tow from Morgan up ahead. Chesnoid in the pits as well. I don't know what's happened to him there. Well, the issue is I can't quite do Alamobile gameplay live right now. So, it is what it is. Unless the update to Steam is dropped, then I could do a bit. But I doubt it. Can always check. Oh, it's right at a left-hander. Did he keep you out the wall? Here comes Ratsinchai, the race leader for LMP2. I nearly killed him there. My god. How many donuts can I stack on it? That's a very interesting question. If I threw donuts on my car, probably about 83. It's a bit wide. I'd love an RB23 right now, that would be pretty handy. Whew. Oh, they've gotten rid of the penalty for Marcel Kiefer. Lol. Double up.
That time was a 2:04.
Marcel Kiefer might cook through the race now. We'll have to see. This is 2027. Don't know what year you're in. 8 seconds ahead of 6th, so that's cool. I think they're fighting behind. Oh, they've given him 25 kg. That's so painful. Poor Marcel Kiefer. I think he's in 8th or 9th right now. Just isn't turning in the 2nd and 3rd sector. I can't actually do anything. No matter what I try, nothing's really changing. I wanted to try 3rd gear there. Still understeering. Don't know what I expected. We've got good fuel management. It's not too bad. No, I just can't turn at all. To the last corner.
Lap 2, 0 at 4.66.
Yeah, well, I did most of the Alamo Bow talk earlier. When the game does update, though, I will do so many streams. Definitely do a career mode or something. My god, the understay. So bad. I'm gonna get fucked by the traffic here. Optimal. Or not. Massive thank you to that LMP2. Gave us a fighting chance. Pretty optimal. 5.4 behind the BMW now. Gonna need something to happen. Oh my god, turn! This car is not turning, man. Jesus. Why is it on that? Okay, well, that's not ideal. Wait, so this race will be a 2-stop? Probably a 2-stop if we're doing 23 laps. No, wait, if we do lift and coast, we can make it, yeah, a 2-stop. We'd have to actually do lift and coast to do a 2-stop here. Hey. Suboptimal. Still trying to use yellow curb. Yeah, pretty much.
4.86.
At this point, if George Morgan fights me, I will not even be upset about it. Gonna give me a lovely tow. My god. Well, why's he not gone for that? I wouldn't have actually minded. I'm not fussed at all. Even if I lose time, or if I don't lose time, I'm gonna lose it later anyway. Doesn't want to overtake me. Alright, thank you. Is George letting me through as well? He is, cool. Too kind of him. Kinda preferred having him ahead, so I'd get a tow. I'm not even that much quicker than George. The Sebring is in Real Racing 3. Oh yeah, it was, but the game's not a thing anymore. Turn please. Turn please. Turn please. Thank you. Oh, George just got whacked out of the way.
Time 2:05.14.
I think I'll go for a risk and not take tyres and see if we gain anything. Because I don't know what else to do. It's now a 70 lap race. My god, mind-numbingly boring. Still not complaining. Rowan, do you know that practice session we did where I was hunting down the leader, but the guy was pulling away, and every time I made a tiny error, Bro would just gain another 3 or so tenths? If I had that guy's pace, I'd be P4 right now. So it wouldn't even be that much better. But I got Rookie of the Year as well. Goated. Ryan is still doing 2-minute 2s. Oh my god. I thought the Corvette was terrible. Been lied to. Or maybe I'm just shit.
That time was a 2:0.
Oh, 5 tenths quicker. Let's go. Well, 4 tenths. Gonna start having fun. I'm gonna stomp on the throttle everywhere and see what happens. Even if I spin, it will actually get us into a fight, which will be fun. Flat spotting will be quite poor though. Use mushrooms. It's like the mushroom from Mario Kart. The understeer. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. That level of understeer can't be legal. Yeah, no, Jeffrey, we're gonna make it interesting. We're gonna box this lap and just push like hell and see what we can do. We're not gonna take tyres, so not paid enough for that.
Lap 2:0.
Someone tell me a bedtime story, man. Like, Jesus. Sonic Adventure 2 in the background. I've never played the game, but I really do want to try it now. And I lose. About 5 years. 5 years on my Delta, just because I fucked up the fucking corner. Goody. Alright, it's not turning in slow speed at all. Go inside. No, my days. If he overtakes me, that would be great. Thank you. Alright, we're boxing. I'm bored. I don't give a fuck if it will ruin me later. We'll just do lift and coast. I think we'll be fine. Can I go over that pit line? I'm sure I can. Oh my god, why is that? What is that? I'm not gonna get a penalty for that, am I? We'll just go. Fuck it. Can't be that bad. 1.5 points. Fuck off. Well, there goes any advantage I could have gained from pitting. I don't see what else we do. This is unbelievably boring. We'll not take new tyres. We'll just box for fuel and see how it goes. Testing GT3 car mods on Alamobile PC. Yeah, that'd be cool if we could do that. Oh, hello, Vasinjoy. Do you guys have the Hunter virus yet? I swear to God, if there's actually a pandemic, I'm retiring, bro. 2 pandemics in one lifetime. That's not fair. Save some pandemics for the rest of us. Alright, let's go. We've hopefully saved about maybe 12 or so seconds from that pit stop. And for a moment, I thought I pitted into fucking LMP2 traffic. Thankfully not. Giving the tyres a chance to cool down too would have been good. We're never graduating, bro. No, yeah, we're cooked. I literally graduate this year. I've found a job this year. I'm not even going to get to do my job. Fuck's sake. Well, the car definitely feels a bit more lively. Travis doing something boring right now. He's always doing something boring. Nothing new. Right, chat, it's basically hammer time now. Ryan's in the pit lane. Please, everyone take tyres. I beg. I'm so bored. Oh my god, I still can't turn. Even if Ryan takes tyres, we're going to be a mile behind him. Ooh. You did really well to keep that, to be fair. Yeah, Ryan did not take tyres. Still 19 ahead of me. If he did take tyres, he'll gain on him massively for now. It's P4 LMP2. I was gonna say, what the hell? Come on, don't do that to me. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't want to drive anymore. So shit. Blimey. Real game addict, real. Oh, something's happened. They're both pitting. BMWs are bad at pitting. Not really going to mean much for me. Oh, I kind of messed up. I got 19 laps of fuel and 21 laps of virtual energy. That might come back to bite me later. Oh well, it's literally a test session today. Wouldn't really call it a race. Just gaining XP, stat padding. Let's go into the pits. That's not going to be optimal. Right, so, are we going to be anywhere near Walker? I can confirm we're ahead of him. Let's go. He definitely got new tyres. Here we go then. I made a massive mistake not taking tyres, I can't lie. Terrible mistake.
Time 2-0.
I still remember the image of Max hugging Piastri. Huh? I'm gonna pull away massively because he's on cold tyres. But then again, we do have tyre warmers, but still, you get the idea, they're still cold. Yeah, we'll do. Literally, after the race, I'll look at the Atomobile Discord and see what people send in. We'll give it a watch. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Tom, you're cutting it fine there, mate. What positions are you without the pit stop cycle? I was running 5th, so we've really not changed a lot. We didn't take tyres, and we've got less fuel. So, at the moment we have gained, but only temporarily. And I might have shot myself in the foot anyway, because we might need to do a 3rd stop. Which will be a splash and dash, but I don't care anymore! We've got nothing to do, so we might as well make the race interesting. Hopefully we'll be a bit closer to the... Never mind, I lied. The GOAT for real. World 1. Let's go. Yeah, nah, mate. It's a Creator Series race. There's an official broadcast. See if I'm in there. I should be. Right, the BMW ahead will be on new tyres as well. So logically speaking, we might be able to catch him. If he's struggling on cold tyres, yeah, we could catch him. But if not, then I'm going to cry. Because that was the whole reason why I pitted. Podium's a realistic dream. It's a very unrealistic dream. Jesus, mate. It's a very, very big dream. If you know ball, what did Cruz Ramirez's parents say to Cruz when she was a kid? If you know ball, you'll be able to answer that question. And that'll be me telling you the exact same thing. Chat. I'm just understeering every corner, suffering, wishing I was on Atomobile. Oh my god, turn please. Torture. Oh my god. Don't blink your lights at me, I'm not gonna do anything. I missed the apex because I'm an idiot. I'm losing a second a fucking lap with these dead old tires. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, at least with P4, we've gained a place. I think all we can do now is a bit of lift and coast. Because, yeah, we're going to need a splash and dash in this race.
205.38.
Which game has better physics, Monoposto or Alamobile? Alamobile every day. That's a bit wide. I should have taken tires, man. By far, Alamobile. Yeah, exactly. Like, look, I'm a Monoposto glazer. You know, I'll glaze it till the cows come home. But the handling isn't as great as Alamobile. But to be fair, to Monoposto, the handling has improved a lot since 2023. Just think, there needs to be a bit more oversteer. There needs to be, not like when you turn and then spin at a hairpin. Actual oversteer mid-corner where you have to correct it. Been held up by LMP2s, getting fucked by the traffic again. To be fair, it might be a good thing if Walker catches. It might give me something to do. Yeah, we're racing 3 Glazer and Merchant. I'll read your comment in a second, Nossench. I'm quite interested in what it was saying. Anyway, about that quote I was mentioning, it's dream small, Cruz. Dream small or not at all. That is my... that is the mentality we have in this race. We're not dreaming for anything. Anything is possible, but we just don't have the pace. The minute the tyres overheat, I'm just I'm a passenger to the torrid, god-awful understeer. It feels worse than playing Monoposto with 0 driver help. Turn! Look at the rear! Look at the front left tyre and the little marker at the bottom. Like, what am I driving? My god. This is unlimited torture. I really hope it goes to nighttime in this race. It might do. And if it does, we'll have a bit more fun with a cool track. I think we're finishing 7th or 8th today with the extra stop we have to make. So, the gamble didn't work, but hey, it was worth a try. Enjoy while I'm P4 for now. Really wide on T1, you can get closer to that wall. What does it look like I'm trying to do, Nossench? I'm trying, bro, but the car isn't turning. I am trying. But yeah, there's really bad understeer. Especially here. The mother of all understeer. What is that? What is that? Anyway, back to not complaining anymore. I believe Fimex in P6 is also on older tyres because he's losing time to me. There's no way anybody on new tyres will be dropping time to me right now. I'm slow as all hell. I don't have the pace, I don't have the grip, I don't have the fuel. So, yeah. Dream small or not at all. Tried a few laps the same session, horrible to drive, too much grip, and the car doesn't turn. Yeah. It's not like there's too much grip. That's not a real concept, mate. There's not too much grip. The issue is the tires are overheating. So like you have 2 or 3 good laps, and then your tires just start hitting 90 degrees C, and then you just want to die inside. When Walker catches up, I am telling you now, I will be playing her handball. I will defend with all my might, even though I know it will mean nothing later. Alright then, thanks. Oh, I really appreciate it. I really do. That's really good. That's helping me out so much. Goody, I've just lost about half a year of my life. But yeah, no, Rowan, there's not too much grip. Tires are just overheating. And it's making me want to go to the pub. Now driving like an NPC. Not even able to turn here anymore. This is one of the worst stints I've ever driven in my life. You just can't do anything. I didn't think that tire wear would affect me this much. Or tire temp. But here we are. Whoa. What car is it? It's a McLaren 720S. The car that James Baldwin drives. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got bored and went for a gamble to pit early, and now I'm gonna have to make an extra stop, so, well, hey. Wasn't worth it.
Not worth.
I might get to fight you at the end,
my God.
at least. So, there you go.
Yeah? Oh, that's pretty good. Just get the fastest lap, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Stat padding the lap time. Literally, at the moment, I'm just testing. I'm driving around the track. There's not really much that I can do.
The only thing I told myself is that I wanted to get a top 10 today. That is,
Can't be too difficult, then.
that is... Yeah, well, you say that. I was 5 laps down last time. So,
Yeah, no. Should be fine. Like, how far behind is P9?
55 seconds.
Oh, there you go. Unless you have, like, a massive shunt, you should be grand.
55 seconds, and then it's 57, and then George is 3 laps down.
Rip,
I feel bad for George. I think his game died.
Ah. Because I was wondering what happened to him at the start.
Yeah, because he overtook me. He was doing really well, and then he just disappeared.
Ah. Pretty typical.
Also, yeah, third gear is it for turn 1. That is,
Oh, real.
What a stave. Wow, my heart is beating fast.
what happens?
Second to last corner again.
Oh my god, Rosin, mate. Flipping heck.
The amount of times I've
Jesus.
binned it there in practice.
Well, I'm off to continue dying. Gap 1.7. You're not ready for the terrorism, chat. I know I said I was going to be good today. No. I'm going to give the stream some action. Imagine, I'm talking big, right? Like Yuki Tsunoda in Abu Dhabi last year. Then all I'm going to do is just let the guy through. Goated. Thing is, if he gets like a switchback on me, I can't do anything. So, there you go. We drove in session, we were able to get low 3s. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like now it's just so painful. We're doing low 3s or maybe low 4s, about that kind of pace. Whereas right now I'm doing 5s. Like I'm okay in sector 1, maybe dropping about 3 to 5 tenths every lap. And then when I get to Sector 2, you're just driving a different car. Oh my word. My word, my word, my word. I'm gonna make it that easy. We employ a little bit of corner cutting to help our cause. He's not going to be brave enough to do that. Turbo.
That time was a 2:05.51.
It's giving me something to do at least. Oh, do you understand? It's the most pointless battle I've ever had in my life. Oh, I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Oh, mate, I actually can't turn. Oh, LMP2, careful. It's like I got a puncher. It's so bad to drive. I actually had a better run. Let's go. Now things are starting to heat up. Yeah, I've got something to fucking do! This is goated, mate. I'm just costing us a lot of time. My race literally doesn't matter anymore. Alright, you should have that straight line speed on the straight. And Le Mans Ultimate, La Mobile. Get out, man. Kept him behind for a whole lap. Do we have the car? Oh, he's gonna send it. Come on, car. Don't let me down. Yep, that's the end of that. Right, chat. I'm gonna try what I can without being a terrorist. But I can't guarantee anything.
6.40.
Come on, turn, please. Oh, that is the best move of my life. Oh my god. If they don't have this on broadcast, I'm killing somebody. Genuinely, bro. It was the best move of my life. Oh my god. Woo. Right, let's not kill the NMP2s. I think it's all Walker has to do is dive bomb me, and I will let him go. If he does the dive bomb, I'm not gonna fight him, because I don't want to fuck our races both. See if he has it. Nope. The main fear is doing a Fisichella, going defensive when I don't need to. Nah, he definitely parked it on the apex there on purpose. I wanted to try a switchback. Fair play. Alright, see if we can keep with him. We've got something to do now. It might be a bit difficult though. Good corner down. Not even a corner cut. Fuck this game. This LMP2 needs to make a choice. was never actually going to go for it. That's why it's put him under pressure. If I had half the turning he has, that could have actually worked out. Alright, chat, that's the all the entertainment you're getting. I'm not going to lie. You're not getting any more than that. Yeah, it was good racing that. GG Walker. I'm literally at the limit of grip with this car. I can feel the rear end sliding around. No way this guy is still alive. Yeah, man. It's a 2.4 hour race. I'll do what I can, Jeffrey. Oh, look how well we can drive when we've actually got a goal, when we're actually motivated. Look at the delta. First gear might be matter then. I need Ricky to full magic here. Come on, Mr. Create Series Constructors Champion. No, he's too far back on Walker. Come on, Ricky. Send it, mate. Park it. That's not parking. Oh, what a shame. Know what? Yeah, nah. It's a long race. 2.4 hours of Alemán mobile. Shut up, UK ball, please. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to do anything now. It's going to be 9 laps aboard him now.
Lap 2, 0.
Fastest lap in a while, though.
Devon.
Oh, my god, my god, my god. What is that? Jesus. Definitely the tyres giving way. Don't know if they're overheating or whatever. Because I am completely overdriving now. Charles Leclerc type overdriving. 85 degrees on the rears. That is not optimal. Track is getting cooler though. I need to remember what lap it was I made that overtake. 32. It's quite nice. Alright, if you think about it, we've got 35 laps to go. And when we box in 8 laps, we're not going to have enough fuel, because we can only do 23 laps of fuel. So what I'm thinking is we box early, maybe in about a lap or two, get off these tyres, get less fuel in the car, obviously. Maybe do about, well, we've got 35 laps, 17 laps of fuel. And then go again. Because we are going to have to make an extra stop in this race anyway. So we might as well have fun with it. And get off these shit tyres. When will we see some super clipping? Tomorrow. Yo, goated. Just saw a notification. Member for 2 months. Best 2 months of your life, I'm sure. Funding my channel, for real. You've just been a member for 2 months. I think that's what you've done. I don't know if that's like the anniversary or... I'm not entirely sure. I feel bad for Walker. He's just been a complete victim of my defending. It's aggressive but fair though. I don't think we made any bit of contact in that entire battle. So, big respect. So at this rate, we'll box on lap 42. And then, or maybe lap 43, if we kept going, before running out of fuel. So we'd have to do lift and coast for about 5 laps. Eesh. 5 laps to make up for lift and coast. I don't think it's possible. Halfway through the race. Let's go. I think we're on for a very lonely P8. Sonyan rings. Oh my god. Retire, bro. No, we're boxing in a lap. I can't do this anymore. It's a good lap though, 2:04, but I'm struggling so much now.
That time was a
Wow.
2:04.86.
Not turning. Right, box this up. No way I'm driving this anymore. Suffering. I'm not doing lift and coast either. So 33 laps to go. Yeah, we'll fit maybe... I don't know how much fuel we need, but... Just gotta make sure my fuel ratio is optimal too. I'd say maybe 16 laps of fuel. It's not going to be an unfair release or pit lane thingy, is it? Because like I had an LMP2. Bro, I had an LMP2 next to me. We'll take the penalty points. Stupid game. Useless. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go 16 laps of fuel, and then new tyres. Might as well. Look at Chesnine in the pits. Alright, yeah, you only lose 12 seconds from pitting for tyres. Which does make about decent sense, due to the fact that we were like 9 seconds ahead of Walker. What a drift. Alright, let's go. So we've got 17 laps of fuel, and then we've got one more stop to make after that. We're aiming for P7 it. So... Oh wait, tyres are cold, tyres are cold, tyres are cold. My god. Oh, LMP2, I don't want to kill him. Ooh. Oh, Chesnide with a drive-through. My god, this is so bad to drive. Getting darker. Now 6 PM here at Sebring. Or as other weird people call it, Sebring. Yeah, could do, mate. Could do, Rowan. But I don't think I want to drive any more Sebring for about an hour before we do a session together after that. I've seen enough of Sebring. Alright, tyres are finally up to temperature. Let's push. Yeah, I only realised halfway through that sentence that you were messing, mate. It shows you where my head is. Gone. Oh my god, finally no understeer at T1. Enjoy it while it lasts. We could try Sebring, then do Sebring. It's Alex Gillen who calls it Sebring. My guy, it does not sound cooler when you say that. Double corner. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? What was that, man? I just saw his car in the little dash just go flying into me. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Well, anyway, gotta pretend nothing happened.
Lap 2:04.70.
How did I get a 10th from that? Hey, hey, hey. My optimum was a 2-minute 2.9, finally. That would indeed be a nice lap time. Hiya. Here comes the race leader, Razin Chai. Been in the lead the whole race. How did you not get bored? Don't send me here, please. Ah, fuck's sake. Mate, I just want to do a PB. God's sake. Should add steak for your starter, and the main is steak pie. I think bro likes steak. Damn LMP2s. Good lap though, 4 seconds quicker than Momo overhead, so something clearly happened to him.
03.92.
Vince wants to put GT3 cars in the game. Goated. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna say it while I still can. These tyres feel beautiful. They actually feel so good. I can turn, I can brake, I can drive the car. We'll never know. Very soon, though. Ah, such a good lap. You're never gonna see a better lap, chat. Not from me.
Lap 2.
Optimal. Look at that. Purple sector 3. We got pace about us for once. Just not been able to do anything because of the tyres. I think now that the track is cooling, it's a lot better. You don't realise how bad old tyres are until you go in fresh tyres. Exactly, Enzo. Exactly. Those old tyres were shockingly bad. Missed the lap. Can you do it again, please? Fuck off, Rowan! I'm kind of half recreating it, but I'm a little bit down on the Delta. I've got a car in front of me as well, so I don't think I'll be able to recreate it. That should be a pretty simple move on the BMW. Unless he decides to do some Harambor. LMP2 behind, let's just sit back. Not really worth it. Oh my good lord. What? I'm losing a lot of time, I need to get past him. Not like it matters anyway, I'm not going to get 6th, but I kind of like having 3 air. You can close the door, but you can't take away my freedom. Up to P7 we go.
Lap 2. 04.4.
Shockingly bad lap. Can we catch P6? No. But hey, might as well try. See how close we can get. If the gap is below 30 seconds, I'll be quite impressed. Oh, they're having a well. Never mind. They're not battling at all. Tombies are locked down. I think LMU's better than iRacing. I think to start with, yes. Like if you're starting out on the simulator, you definitely want to play LMU first. But better than iRacing? No, I wouldn't go far to say that, no. Because iRacing has more content, and Formula Cars, and Oval, and the Nordschleife. Whoa! Alright, maybe I should stop chatting shit about Le Mans Ultimate. While playing it. Game's trying to punish me. But yeah, point is, yeah, iRacing's got just so much more. But LMU's better for price. Like, you get the same shit that you get in iRacing, basically. If you like road racing, just get LMU. And in GT3, miles better. Yeah, iRacing is very expensive. That's why I'm in generational debt. That's a joke, by the way.
Lap 2:03.18.
You know what, chat? You know what I can do? I might get the main stream up next to me and just see what's happening in the race. That'd be quite fun. Formula Yoshi XD bottle. Fuck off. Oh, my mic is not liking the vibrations from the game. It's starting to tilt away. I'd rather drive GT3 than F1. Nowadays, I would. Yes. In Rowan's words, whenever he sees an F1 car nowadays, it's just gay. But you know, GT3, like, the racing is a lot better. Like, the only issue with Formula Cars in iRacing is that, you're going to be suffering with netcode a lot. Whereas in GT3, if you make contact, it's fine. Nothing really happens. But if you ever want to start out on a simulator, get LMU, because you're not going to pay as much, and you get more content for base game than iRacing. So, there you go, mate. But if you want to become an iRacing Create Series champion, then get iRacing. There you go. Personally, I think the most optimal choice will be iRacing Arcade. Good luck, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't see my braking point. My braking point is on the floor. So if there's a car in front of me, I'm screwed. Still alive. Do I like GT4? I'm gonna tell you now, I've never driven a GT4. Never in my life. Right, gap to the car ahead, 40.8. So we've taken out 7 seconds from those guys since we pitted. Not gaining enough time though, I don't think. We both still have to make a pit stop. They're on older tyres. So realistically, if we wanted to beat them, we'd have to gain like 2 seconds a lap. Because they're going to go for new tyres and then the tyre advantage will be gone. There's still an hour remaining. See if we can do a recovery drive. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Jeffrey. But it might be a bit difficult. I'm getting my first little bits of understeer. Does the game include Interlagos? It does have it, but not the base game. You have to get a DLC for that. Need a DLC for Kota, Poricard, Spain, Britain, Imola. But you do get Spa, you do get Le Mans, of course. It'd be a bit weird if you didn't get Le Mans in Le Mans Ultimate. You do get Fuji, Sebring, ETC. I can't remember all the tracks in the game. Oh, there's a car around here. And Ricky moves up into P9. Go on, Ricky. Ryan in the pit lane. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be quite difficult for some of these guys to get to the end, especially Ryan. With 24 to go, well 25 if you count the extra lap at the end. It will be difficult for him to get to the end of the race. He might have to do some lift and coast. It has Fuji but not Suzuka. Well, it's a WEC licensed game, so yeah, it doesn't quite have Suzuka. Oh, it's got Portimao though, which is fucking horrible in an LMP2, I'm not gonna lie to you. Cold tires, Portimao. You just want to cry, bro. It's so bad. Need the F1 26 DLC and better handling because it's boring and so unrealistic. It is a joke. Real. I think F1 should hand the game license to iRacing, but the issue if they do that, it will mean that, yeah, if they put it in the actual iRacing game, then no one's going to get to drive F1 because it'll be A-class. But if they allow iRacing to make a separate game just for F1, like they have with IndyCar, like they have with NASCAR, I think iRacing would cook. George, I'm going to send it on you. I'm really, really sorry. Thank you, George. I don't want to take out the commentary goat. Right, chat. Gap update. We are 38.5 behind the cars in front. They're going to box, but we're gaining, which is cool. Means if something happens, we could pick up something. Yeah, no, I don't know about the F1 26 DLC. I'm a little bit worried about it. A little bit worried. Oh, sorry. It's karma for last time, to be fair. He nearly killed me earlier. Oh, it does look stupid. Like, when they flick the wheel, it looks ridiculous, mate. That's why I couldn't play F1 24. I couldn't do it. It felt like I was playing on a controller when I'm on a wheel. I was relatively decent at F1 23, I will say. I was pretty good. Not like esports level, but I was quite quick for my own right. But then, obviously, 24 came out, and just the weird-ass traction model being too easy, and then the weird turning, full lock-to-lock steering almost. I couldn't do it, bro. I could not do it. So, like, I'd made a lot of progress on 23, only to lose about a second relative to other people. So at that point I thought, fucking hell, I'm not doing another year of playing F1 and being slow after all the progress I've made this year. So I moved on to iRacing, and there you go. The rest is history. And now I'm racing in Le Mans Ultimate Crate Series for whatever reason. and I'm an F1 Creator Series reserve. So maybe sometimes in life you just gotta give in. Like I said earlier, dream small or not at all. Wait, Walker's in the pit lane again. Imagine if we undercut him. We're ready for more Harambe. Might actually we're going to be in P3 soon. But obviously we've got another stop to make. Yeah, don't even get me started on 24. But the F1 franchise really lost it was F1 22. That traction model was extremely poor. And it just made people not trust EA or Codemasters ever again. So even when they improved it in 23, just nobody wanted anything to do with the game anymore. Because they lost all that trust in 22. Right, up to P3, chat. I need to get locked back in again. But we're doing good lap times. We're very consistent. Doing 2-minute 3s after 2-minute 3 after 2-minute 3. That's a good pace.
That time was a
Pretty optimal.
2:03.52.
Oh my god, they're very quick, aren't they? Terrifying looking at the gap closing. What do you think about Mike Wazowski getting promoted to top comedian? What? I actually have no idea what that means. Do you agree with me that these hypercars are a huge nuisance? Well, they're not quite hypercars, they are European Le Mans prototypes. LMP2s. Pretty much. They are LMP2s. But in European Le Mans, they're faster than WEC. So they basically have the pace almost of a hypercar. But they are not hypercars. If anything, they might be quicker than hypercars. Yeah, random R comment indeed. Yeah, Jeffrey, we are P3 right now. Which is good. But obviously, we've got to make another stop. So we're not going to be here for long. However, no. It depends how long our fuel will take. I think if we want a realistic chance of catching anybody, we need to not take fuel. So, we will not take fuel. What? I'm fucking stupid. Not take tyres. If we don't take fuel, we're cooked. We're not going to finish the race. Another really good lap time. We've got the BMW from P2 in front of us. He's definitely taking new tyres. I don't care what he's fighting for. We need to get past him. I don't want to be held up. And if he was smart, he'd let me go, to be fair. So he doesn't have his race fucked. If he doesn't pick up the pace in 2 corners, I will just send it on him. Son of a fuck up for the race, I really don't. If he lets me through here, I'll be kind to him later. This is a very delicate situation. What's my guy doing? I just don't want to kill him. I don't really want to ruin his race here. It is Creator Series, yeah. This is not a Monster Inc. live stream. Real. I need to push. I can't be stuck behind him any longer. Why can't I get a fucking run? Jesus, man. We're in GT3 at the moment.
204.28.
Right. Fuck's sake, the understeer, man. We'll just stick behind him. He might be picking up the pace now. If he picks up the pace, he'll be fine. I want to push though. I don't want to be stuck behind him. Fucking hell. Hope he realizes if he pushes, he can maybe catch the leader, you know? Wait, where's Ryan? Ryan's disappeared off the face of the earth. Oh, lordy. Oh, wow. This is very, very fun. Yeah, it definitely cost Lionel a lot of time. I need to make sure I don't run out of fuel, actually. I'm getting really caught up in this battle. He gets such a good run everywhere, for fuck's sake. Like, I would overtake him, but I don't want to just dive bomb him, you know? He's running P2. We'll just sit behind him. Like, look how shit my laps are now. I've basically dropped 2 seconds.
Time 204.19.
Oh, he's gonna send it. Chat, what do we do with tyres? I'm starting to feel that torrid understeer coming back. But if you want any hope of maybe getting fourth, or not fourth, getting fifth, we will need to not take tyres. If you want any hope of getting that P5. So I don't know, do we take tyres or not? Right, thank you for picking up the pace. How long does it take to get tyres in the pits? 12 seconds. But obviously we're going to have a shorter pit stop with the fuel. We boxed in a lap, so we got to think about this now. It's not really that much of a shorter pit stop, but yeah. I'm not going to win this race. I'm not losing time to the BMW anymore. I'm losing because the tires are not working with me anymore. I don't really want to suffer to the end of the race, so I think we'll take tyres. Oh, someone liked your reply. Goated. Stupid fucking notification. So pointless. Yeah, I don't like the idea of suffering for the rest of the race. Even if we do end up like 5 seconds behind 5th and 6th, we're just gonna struggle a lot. Won't be able to catch them. Alright, how much fuel are we talking then? 77%? I'm trusting you here, game. Box. Couldn't even see my pit speed because of the notification. Christ. Alright, Sparks pit lane. We'll take tyres. Fuck it. I think we'll be fine. It's going to be a long road stop anyway, we're not going to gain too much. So you might as well enjoy the rest of the race. If I didn't take tyres now... Nah. It wouldn't be enough. Because the issue is, we'd still have to drive out of the pits. It really won't make a difference. Unless virtual energy would have been done now. Oh, it would have been done now, so I guess I should have just gone. Oh well, you live and you learn. Well, we're going to be probably about 12 seconds, 13 seconds behind Alan. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have gone for tyres. Hey! Oh well. You live and you learn. Maybe they've not gone for tyres though. I mean, 2 minute 5.7 isn't the most optimal lap.
Lap 3, 16.97.
Well, despite the worst strategy of all time, we're going to finish 6th anyway, just because we're alive. If we do the pace that we were doing, and they're still doing 5s, then we do have a chance of 5th. A very limited chance, but a small chance. But we'd need to gain an insane amount of time per lap. Am I good in the rain? I'd say I'm okay in the rain. I'm good when I want to be. Now, if you see me driving pretty slow here, that is why I was so worried about that BMW earlier in P2. He was on cold tyres, meaning if I don't get past him, I'm going to be struggling with him. Because he still has to try and get temperature in the car. They really should add rain to one of these races one day. That would be pretty cool. Also, I'm quite happy. We've not been lapped despite doing a 2-stop. Hello, Ignacio. 2 minute 4 from Fimex. Not like he's my problem. 2 minute 4 from Alan. Yeah, shit now. I can't even guarantee I'd be doing that pace on the old tyres, so who knows anymore.
That time was a 2-0.
Yeah, we'll just hot lap it to the end.
9.
I swear, if that comment is saying Alan Mobile looks a little different, I'm just gonna be so done. Alan Mobile looks a little bit different, eh? Hey! For fuck's sake. My days. Alright, tyres are finally at a decent temperature. We can push. But I can guarantee I was not going to catch if I didn't take new tyres. I was struggling already. How much does bro go to AI? Wait, what? Alan Mobile to this. Oh, mate, don't ask, bro. Don't ask. I'm guessing that's a typo, Dempsey. Yeah. Oh, mate, I had a Le Mans Ultimate race to do anyway, but I thought I'd talk about the little bit of the update. Because it is pretty goated. Is it out? Yep. Both on iOS and Android. So we're cooking. Getting all spooky and dark now. Double. Wonder what happened to Marcel Kiefer. He must have crashed out or something. I've not seen him for ages. Here we go. Don't think about it too much, Dempsey, mate. What I've learned from this race is to not think about it too much. Like, right, Alan has done a 2 minute 3.2. Don't think about it too much. Why the sun only comes out in the morning and not when it's night time when we actually need it, for fuck's sake. My brain, bro. My fucking brain. Oh, man. Hey. Just end the race. Red flag it. Just end the race. Beep, beep, beep. I'm sending it. Chong. Oh wait, the fastest lap is a 2-minute 2.3. If I actually dig deep, I can try and do this. But I've got a small issue. Remember when I was complaining about overheating? Now, my tyres are not gaining temperature at all. Never any middle ground. It's always too much or too little. Like, we want our tyres to be about 80 degrees C. Not 90 like before. And definitely not 70 like now. Oh, and shit. Fucked up that corner. Just went in a little bit too hot. Dempsey, bro. Oh my days. Yeah, the tyres always overheat on F121. So we're basically 1/10 off the fastest lap. I'm pretty happy with that, I'm not gonna lie.
Time was a 2.
That's pretty good.
3.52.
Don't know how I'd ever do this race without music, I'd be so bored. Unless the BMW's good at tire fuel management, maybe these guys up ahead are screwed and might need to pit again. I can confirm that it's pure copium, but you never know. They should make F3 or F2 Creator Series. They used to do F2 Creator Series. I don't know why they got rid of it. I do remember applying to that too. Didn't get in. And then the winner of F2 Creator Series would get to F1 Creator Series. So, when I won F4, maybe it does make sense that I got into F1 Creator Series. Minute 4.2. They're too consistent, chat. They're driving genuinely too well for me to catch. I'm gonna take a second on them this lap. Wait a minute. No. Ah, so close to a 202. But anyway. We can gain about a second a lap, but we don't have enough time. We need them to be really struggling. Don't crash out on the last lap. Even if I do crash out on the last lap, I should still get 6th. I can crawl it to the line. If I'm not wrong, Momo behind has been lapped by the leader anyway. So, yeah. Even if we crash out, we'll be fine. We've not been lapped yet. But we are 90 seconds off the lead. So, goated. Good jokes with this tung, sir. Hey. really thought I'd get more time from that. Pardon. 16.4. It's not a gap. Just don't have enough time. I need a lot of time. I have to be like Michael Schumacher in Magny-Cours. Hey, 2 minute 2, let's go. I love driving in the night, man. So goated. So where am I losing time then? All of it is in Sector 2, because I got a purple Sector 3. Nice. Might be getting tunnel vision. Oh my god. Have you ever been taken out by a hypercar? Luckily, not so far. And even today, I will not be taken out by a hypercar. I can guarantee you that. I'll tell you the reason why when I don't get killed by this LMP2. I've already told you the reason why now. Fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, anyway, Dempsey. The reason why I won't be taken out by a hypercar today is because there are no hypercars. So, should be chilling. 20 to go. Yep. Pace is good. Unfortunately, the pace of the cars ahead is also good. I think they took tyres. I was kind of banking on the fact that they wouldn't, and then we can maybe gain time on them that way. Mind you, I'm asking a lot for myself, because the gap, remember, about an hour ago was about 35 seconds. Maybe 47, actually. So we've cut down the gap a lot through the pit stop phase and good pace. But yeah, it's just not going to happen. We'd be P7 if Ryan did not bin it, or whatever the hell happened to him. It's kind of scary, isn't it? If I look behind me, I can see nothing. Blimey. I'll take the corner cut. Come on then. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have Twitch, bro? Yes, I do. I've not checked my Twitch the entire time. I only stream on Twitch for the clips. It's much easier to clip on Twitch than YouTube, I'll tell you that. Oh, it's the first sign of understeer. God, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Insane. optimal is a 2 minute 2.348. That would be a good lap. So yeah, a 10th. Bit wide. Chat, if you look closely, thought my car was going to enter the wall then. But yeah, agreed, Dempsey. YouTube is always better. But doesn't it feel like there's a weird motion blur when driving in the night? Like, that motion blur was definitely not there in the dry. Just me? Because, like, I think it's the game trying to get you to go into tunnel vision. It's trying to distract you. Shockingly bad last corner. Flipping it.
That time was a 2:03.24.
I will tell you that 2.4 hours is not that bad, but if you told me to drive another hour, another 10 minutes, I will be crying. Whew, I hope they crash in front and maybe I can catch. Aye. Just 13 minutes to go. I do wonder if the guys in front are going to struggle to get to the end. Two minutes 3.2. What is Alan cooking?
That time was a 2.
I need you to be slower, mate. Aye. Race leader Razin Chai behind. Barely see his car. We're basically 32 seconds away from being lapped, so if I somehow lose 32 seconds, I'll be lapped. Meaning we're finishing 6th. Don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, we've got a good car for once. Actually, Dempsey, I will mention, technically we don't. Like, anytime I mentioned I'm in the McLaren, people would go, ooh, rough. And I'm like, what? It's the best car for me. It can't be that bad. And even then, I don't even think the car's bad. Like, I just think I don't have the pace. That's okay. I'm not going to blame the car and say, if I was in a BMW, I'd be winning. Because I wouldn't be. I personally don't feel a difference in GT3. I genuinely don't feel a difference. 9 times out of 10. But for sure, McLaren is my favourite, by far. Such a good car. What? Purple sector 3 again. Vamos! Good luck. Lame ass cars. I hate the BMW. I hate the Ford. Front engined rubbish. Is game gone? No, not really. We've done a decent job considering everything. Never had the pace to get a podium today, so I'm not too fussed. Been hot lapping all race, so stat padding the XP. It's a bit wide. When we get in Monoposto gameplay with the new settings, well, I have to get the update first. I'm hearing that the super clipping is being improved, so stay tuned for that. "10 seconds behind. I'm catching, but we just don't have time. Did I get T-boned? Nope, not at all. Nothing has happened all race, genuinely. Apart from me doing a little bit of a ramble by lap maybe 32, was it? Genuinely not send. Rewind back to lap 32 and watch that battle. It was so good. It was so goated. Oh, they've done 2-minute 5s. What is happening up there?
That time was a 2:02.96.
Yeah, racing line on Monoposto. I can guarantee I'm not using it. Now watch them about the end of steer. Oh dear. Terrible corner. At least I gained time on the exit. Oh, you like the... Oh, my days, no send. I've just realised what that comment meant. P7's number. I'm losing my mind. Come on, guys. Just push each other off the track for one corner. And I'll be like 5 seconds behind you and I can do something. Doing a terrible job of that corner. Show Alan Mobile gameplay. Yeah, I'll do that at the end of the race. Gap 9.9 with 7 minutes to go. I just hope they all run out of fuel. Oh, hello. So, they're bringing the whole squad out here now. BNR Sundry made an extra stop because we didn't have the fuel for it.
2:02.72.
Good lap. Wait, how is Razin not leading? What the hell happened? Been leading the whole race. What the hell happened to him? Yeah, tires starting to drop. Getting that sweet, sweet understeer. P4 and P5 are fighting, but they're not. Oh, well, I was about to say they're not doing anything. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. So I'm going to actually lock in now. We've got a chance of maybe something other than 6th. Fimex and Alan coming together at the very end of the race in the Champions League. Still not very close to them, but if they have flat spots, that'll be optimal. Time to halal ball. Yes, sir. It's actually haram ball. That's more defending. Oh, they're letting each other through. That's even more optimal. Now I'm involved in the fight. Let's go. 5 minutes to go. We've got a pace advantage. They've got a car advantage. But now I've got something to race for. Optimal. Let's go. Would have been a real shame if I just spun there, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Oh, shut up, Nosenge. Lap 67. Oh my god. That can't be good. Tom, make up your mind. No, you can't turn in like that. What are you doing? I'm next to you. He had about 10 business years to register him there. Must have damage. Top 5, baby. And I'm gonna have to push my balls off again to try and get P4. Yay! Suboptimal. Here we fucking go. Come on, car, don't do that to me. I'm not able to turn this much anymore. Tires are going. Gonna need 2 mighty laps if I'm gonna get this P4. You'll need a mighty lap. Tom is Dutch, yeah man. Is Alex Gillen in the race? No. What's Andy doing? We'll take the corner cut. Game is game. I got a P4 to get. I'm gonna need a hell of a lap, man. A hell of a lap. Told you not, Senja was trying to go to the wall. I'm not lying. Grid jokes. That's a bit of a joke. Okay. Getting PTSD, Dempsey. No netcode that time. Woo! Ay ay ay. I better be the final lap. I'm assuming so. Let's fucking go. Woo! Hey! Oh, that was good. That was good. Woo! My god. My god. Still got P4 on a 2-stop. Oh man. It's over. We waited the whole race for a bit of carnage, for something to happen. And it was all worth it. I think Alan fucked up at the last corner, because he's now P6. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Wow. Good stuff. Alright, that's P4 after the worst strategy of all time. A lot of luck. A lot of luck to get that. But, I'm defo driver today. I made this race fun in some points. And in the worst car, look at that. Ford, BMW, BMW, McLaren, BMW, 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 Ford! Goodness me.
Don't worry.
My bad. But good battle the whole. I couldn't get by you. I was literally like within a second, like the whole race, pretty much.
Yeah.
You guys, you saved my life with that battle at the end. I was so bored.
Dude, we were side by side in the S's. Dude, I don't know what Grid Jokes was doing, Sparks, but
Yeah,
I was
no,
like we were both trying to get by him, and then
he was really slow, and then he turned in. I thought, what the fuck?
he like completely spun out.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then I had run into the back of Fimix, so I just gave him the P5 back. I was like, take it.
Oh my god.
So good race. That was really fun.
Oh,
GG,
that was a lot of
everybody.
fun.
Very fun, very fun.
Thoroughly
GGs.
enjoyed that.
Wow.
Yeah,
I am looking forward to the next one.
the fact that
I am too. Hopefully it comes sooner.
yeah, long old wait is not fun.
I did
think we-
think like I wonder if they would be able to do like a championship kind of thing for LMU if it like gets popular enough.
I'm sure they will.
They could.
Because you
They
could
definitely
have
Whoa, GG.
like two guys in the BMWs, two guys in the McLarens, two guys in the Corvettes. You know, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, have a little
them split
constructive
teams.
championship. Yeah.
Even without
Yeah.
selecting the cars, you could still even just like
Yeah.
if people, you could just still have it.
GG's Boosif, by the way. GG's.
Dude, man,
man.
thank you very much.
GG.
Yeah, nice
Congrats.
one, Boosif, man. Well done,
See
bro.
you guys.
I was
Alright, that's GG. It's over. Oh man. Good race in the end. Good finish. We'll take it. P4. Miracle work. Thank you, chat, for sticking around. And now let me actually show you what this stream is meant to be about. Alamobile. Tung tung tung, sir, with custom BOPs. Alright, let's see what people are saying here. But the main thing is, Alamobile 26. Dempsey, you need to like download the update because it's so good. I'm no longer clickbaiting when I say we've got active aero in the game, so everyone can stop and get off my ass for that. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, bro. I needed the content. But let's jump straight in to a hot lap. Now, why is Rowan calling me? Stop saying Italian brain rot. How is it ERS? Well, you'll see. You will see. Right, let me close LMU as well, so we're not doing rubbish with the music. But here is my best lap so far. And I will tell you, it's a pretty crap lap. There's a lot I can improve with, but it's a lap regardless. It's what you've got. Right, so, main straight, use the overtake. And then when you stop, go to quali, you can then induce the super clipping. Our lovely, beloved super clipping that we all love so much. Oh no, Rowan, I've literally just finished the race now. We got P4 in the end. But I'm going to stop talking over this lap. I'm sure some of you just want to see the gameplay. So I'm going to shut up now for a second. I will say, Dempsey, if you like F123, this game will be for you. Let's complain about career mode. I wonder what the barcode guy is going to complain about. I know he's not going to like it. No, the thing is, Superbrand, you still can play 2025 Alamobile. Like, the new update is like... If you remember how F122 had the Alfa Romeo from 2023, it was a separate game mode. So essentially, you can still go back to 25, and Vince has already confirmed that 25 will stay. But yeah, the bit that reminds me of whatever you call it, the F123 handling model. Watch turn 10 here. When you get off the brake, the rear locks into the corner. As you can see there, it's a big jump, and it will definitely be difficult to get used to. But it does lock, and it does help you rotate the car, which would be really interesting to play about with. It's not realistic, don't get me wrong. It is far from realistic, but I think it's fun to drive with, because it reminds me of F123. Right, I'm retiring now, chat. I've been live for like 4 hours. So, oh, he's typing right now. The goods. I don't even want to look at what my guy is typing. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done here. No more stream. I'm gonna do an outro. I'm gonna get food because I've been starved today. And yeah, genuinely, a lot to be excited about. Rowan, I'm not playing the pizza game, bro. Let's just play Fortnite or something. I don't know. We could try and sort out Hoi 4 actually. But yeah, chat. And also Dempsey, don't worry about the barcode guy. Just ignore him, man. Just ignore him. It's all you can do. I absolutely love the new replays, by the way. Absolutely class. But yeah, that is all from me, chat. I'll be with you with more news and more uploads and hopefully more streams because I haven't been streaming for a while. Does Bro hate the pizza game? No, I just find it difficult after racing for 3 hours, bro. Maybe when I've had a break, I'll come back and I'll be like, okay, let's play. But yeah, that's all from me. I hope you enjoyed the stream today, chat. I know it was not very little amount of Alamo Bar, so I've clickbaited everyone still in some kind of way. But yeah, I don't know. It was worth it. It was a good race. It was lovely having you stop by. And I'm just going to leave you to this Alamo Bar gameplay because it is truly goated. So I will speak to you guys when I see you. Ta-ta. I can already see Rowan clipping my outro there. Suboptimal.